apparently it is a thing that started like 3 or 4 days ago.
Yeah.
Saving throws and initiative, but yeah, spells don't work. Modifiers don't get added.
Weird. But anyways.
So what you're saying is I'm gonna have to actually remember my bonuses now?
Yeah.
Or, you could just have in one of your 8,000 tabs, you could have your character sheet open. That would be useful, Alex.
What do you mean? I have the D&D Beyond page open all the time.
Okay, then look at it!
Yeah, I'm talking about things like the because there's a bunch of like weird ones that are just kind of hidden in random back places because the
like,
where is it?
This is gonna be one of those sessions.
the where is it? I'm trying to find it. It's the thing that gives a bonus roll to damage for clerics. And I don't know where that is.
Oh, your Divine Strike? It should be under...
To be fair, you don't even have to look at that, because that'll read next to your weapon action on your actions bar.
Does it?
Yeah. That's how it gets added to the roll.
If I do this, hang on. Okay, that's working.
Yeah.
So weapon rolls are working correctly.
Yeah, the Divine Strike is added on.
Okay. So it's just flat rolls for like saves and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's not as bad.
Yeah, they didn't fully break it like every time they update it normally. They're like, we changed the whole path for everything. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
But if things are working to some degree. Good evening,
They are
adventurers.
working more than 0, so.
We are Fables and Flumps, and we are here to continue our, for the most part, weekly D&D sessions. We are back today after a little 1-week break, just so people can recover.
It's because we took boxes out of his room.
Yes.
So his room's echoey now.
I was gonna say, it sounds very...
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. We cleaned up, so now my room is significantly more empty than it was before. So I sound more spacious. But, I need to get some padding for walls, but that is for later. Cannot do that now. But yeah, we are continuing where we left off, where the party found themselves rip-roaring out of the gate to defeat their main target. As of right now, Galnnferonx, the Iron King, to kick off this Hell Week, or the beginning of the blood-spilt war. The party found themselves immediately jumping into his throne room, throwing down with a pretty vicious battle, ending with their first victory and their first score of some influence in this war. Party made it back for the most part okay, mainly drained of spell slots and such, but all alive, returning back to I think you went back to Eldervane.
Yeah, I believe that is the plan, and that is the action that we took.
You all reappeared in the city, got some heals, and intended to find your next target. And that is where we left off. It is not. You've not completed a long rest. You've not currently leveled, but we've already leveled characters and everything just because I felt it was important to not forget that. Yeah, you all are a little beaten and battered, and your spell slots are a little lower than normal, but for the most part, you're okay. The day is yours. The weird white sun, the weird white sun sky is glaring above you. This sourceless flat light rains down upon you.
Everything looks like it's badly rendered in Unity.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Have we
We look like
discussed?
the Harkonnen planet from Dune 2.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen those movies.
It's something.
It's it doesn't make real sense, but it's like a black light star or whatever, so the entire planet's black and white, something like that. I don't know.
Awful.
Have we discussed the plan on stream, or did we just discuss it amongst ourselves?
I think we only discussed it amongst ourselves, and not.
Yeah.
I think the plan came into being immediately after last week's stream, or not last week's stream, last time's stream.
Perhaps we should go over that just
We
to.
could.
Yeah.
So we do.
Yeah.
We have a general idea for what we want for how we're gonna win this in our favor. Who wants to explain it?
Well, I came up with it, so not me. Not it.
I was
Yours was.
gonna suggest you because you came up with it.
Yeah.
I picked a bad time to eat a meringue.
I mean, sure, it's quite simple. We're going to in the morning, so we have very little prep time.
Mm-hmm.
Teleport to Mount Ani,
Mm-hmm.
Mon Ani, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care. And we're gonna take that city, which will be hard because it'll just be us.
Mm-hmm.
But then we're gonna use the clout of that accomplishment to try and recruit adventurers, since the quartet are the home of adventurers.
Yeah. Oh, also,
And use them as an army to begin taking other cities.
just because I was strong-armed into needing to do this, boop. There you go.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Useful map. Pretty map too.
So I just took the overlay and the map data, the land data, extrapolated it, made it look paper, and then I made a little. You can zoom in up here in the top right. I just used since Across is not really the necessity here. These are the I lost count. This is roughly the closest 50 portals to you. Just
That's fair.
Why are you circling it? I made sure everything was marked good. Get out of here! I hate your fucking marks. Go.
Go away.
Stop it. I made sure everything was marked as intensely as I could so that you wouldn't draw on the map.
Can I have my own map to draw on?
Yeah, it's called right-click Save As, and then you open Microsoft Paint.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm asking.
See here, I will post it to you, freak.
Lovely day. Lovely day.
Everything is.
What are the pink portals?
I forgot to grab one.
Brandon, every single time we ask that question, just say refer to the legend.
Well, that's the one that's not on there.
Yeah, the
Oh,
pink ones
fuck.
aren't on the
It's not
legend.
Never mind, valid question. Continue.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, if I can't draw, I'm gonna put the pink one there. Fuck you.
That's what it was. The lime green and the pink ones are just unaffiliated portals. Basically, they're random portals to random planes and demiplanes. It's uncommon and rare, so there's like singular. It's like.
Where was the portal that took us to the demiplane with the? Oh no, that was the box.
The box, yeah.
Yeah, that's the box.
Fuck.
We have that.
So is that basically just wherever we are?
Yes. Yeah. That wouldn't show up on your little map. Any handheld or magical items that let you traverse?
Erisloft is looking extra spicy because it's got a portal to the Astral Sea right on top of it and a portal to the Abyss right outside of it. That's fun.
Yeah. And I made them black on this because they showed up better.
Mm-hmm.
But they're red on they showed up better small, but all the black things are red.
Are the 9 health portals?
Diamonds are threatened. No, so if it's over a city, it's just it's those top things, and all of the colored things are portals. So the big X is a destroyed city or a captured city. The little star and inside a circle is one of the Red Dawn portals that Remus knew about.
Mm-hmm.
If it's got a circle around it, it's anchored. If it doesn't, it's unanchored. It's based on the magic of your spell.
The exact verbiage.
Which is why there's so many things here. So yeah, it's roughly 50. I didn't stop to recount after 38, and I was like, it's fine.
Can I have this to post to the Twitter just to show how fucking insane you are?
It did.
What is an uncommon portal?
Huh?
I think it's one of those random ones that.
Yeah, like one of these portals might be to the Grand Bazaar, or it might be someone's own. That's why that's why I separated them out between the lime green and the magenta, is because for the most part the lime green ones are all open. And this is information your characters wouldn't know, but these are probably set up established teleportation circles to other places. Private or otherwise.
Alright, I posted it to the Twitter.
So.
And now I need to go find it so I can download it for myself.
I posted it in Picture F. So.
It's in Picture Fs.
Yeah.
Well.
It's like
Don't worry, I'm not allowed to draw on the map, and it makes me really upset.
Listen, you drew on the other ones. I needed one that I could read constantly.
Nope, fuck.
They're setting
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. No, I don't want to crop this. I want to mark it up because I've made a mistake. I fucked it up.
So
Please
there
let me
are
edit this.
11 not necessarily Red Dawn portals that we need to be concerned with. There are 3 Red Dawn portals, what I can see. Remus and his gang of merry idiots might be able to take care of those.
Those are the ones that we're focusing on.
Yeah. So we just have 11 to take care of. And that's not including the anchored uncommons, the anchored ones to the astral sea, the anchored ones.
I mean, we really only need to worry about the 9 hells in the abyss, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was counting.
Yeah.
So that's 11, assuming I didn't miss any.
We probably missed 1 or 2.
Oh yeah.
Fucking everywhere.
Yep.
Yes.
Portals.
As far as you know, the 9 hells are not your enemy. However,
Yeah.
they are on
The
this
abyss
map
definitely
because you asked.
This is
I mean,
true.
they're not the enemy, but they're also not, friends.
Why not?
I mean, there's the whole deal with the devil thing. That's
Yeah.
7, 8.
You couldn't make friends with some devils to help you.
Alex, the deal with the devils was actually a deal with Galnnferonx. It wasn't like it wasn't devils. It was with it was with demons.
I have
was making a
such an
joke.
idea.
Oh, I didn't know. What is your idea? And why am I not gonna like it?
I'm gonna think on it.
That's worse.
I
The
want
That
this
fact
to
is
be
worse.
mine.
That is so much worse.
Fuck.
I have
Is
to
there a
think
way
on
that-
execution.
I've got just dumb things stuck in my head now.
So we are in Eldervane. The nearest red alert portal to us is next to Lycan Harbor.
Yeah.
Which we could probably find somebody with an active teleportation circle to Lycan Harbor in Eldervane.
Don't we have the homeward, or no, the homeward bone doesn't go to Lake and Harbor. It goes to.
Yeah, we don't know where the hell it goes.
We can figure that out now.
We should not.
The homeward bone goes to someone's home.
Yeah, it goes to someone associated with the Red Dawn's home.
Mm-hmm. But
You said pink is random, right?
yeah, pink is random.
So
They're
this
pretty
fucker,
much
this
always
fucker right here that's probably terrorizing my mother is fine.
Yeah, and also that one's gonna go away.
I know. But
Also, you don't know this in character, but this is the hole that is causing Hellfire Crossing to be filled with demons and devils and things from yeah. That's why y'all got assaulted.
That
Oh.
makes sense.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I kept sprinkling, like, every time y'all were close to a portal, I would sprinkle in more, because I basically had some of these already planned. You could have found them before this event happened.
I mean, we did find some of them.
Where was the burned out church?
Burned out church?
When we were walking, it was over in Ile de Triomphe, right?
It was in this forest somewhere.
Yeah, it was up here.
Oh yeah, it was like over here,
Yeah,
in the
right here.
in the middle. Yeah, so that's obviously not there anymore because we handled that.
Yeah, I'll close that door.
Yeah, so there's just a different one.
Yeah,
because that one was to the hells. This one's to the abyss.
What you're
And
saying
is-
is we could have done half of this stuff beforehand if we had realized it.
Yeah. And we did do some of it. We closed several portals.
You closed a couple, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's probably why Neverborn doesn't have a humongous abyss portal in it. It's because we sniped that.
Yeah.
Now I am trying my best. There are 3 Red Dawn portals.
Yeah.
Yes, that we
Thank
know
God.
You don't
Just
have
because-
to. You don't have to worry about them, Rose. Which is why I said don't worry about them.
No
Yeah.
secrets, Orcrest, and where's the third one?
I put I
Zagreb.
didn't put anything there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know,
there's-
Rose. I watched you do it. I know you.
I can see the little numbers, Russ.
I'm trying to make them as unintrusive as possible.
Thank you. I just
Instead
need
of
to be
being
able to
humongous.
see the things.
I'm assuming.
You know what's even
you-
crazier?
What?
They're already marked, so the marks are pointless.
No.
It's so
Can you
that
not
she can.
remember that you can count to 3? Do you need to see it visualized?
Tweak understands me. Thank you.
I understand both of you, so I understand why Rose needs to do what she's doing, and I
This is how I
understand
did
why it annoys
standardized
Brandon.
tests.
What?
This is not
This is how I did
standardized
standardized
testing.
tests. Is I just marked my paper up and fucking. It made sense to me, and I'm sure that the
I
people
did
marking
standardized tests backwards.
it. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad idea.
Because I have a
Alrighty.
problem with authority, and so they told me to show my work, so I never did. I did everything in my head just to make them upset.
All right, so
Rose.
oh no.
Brandon.
Why are you marking them all? Alright, we're just not gonna use this map. You don't get it anymore.
No!
There you
No,
go.
that map's so useful.
Oh,
Bro,
There you go.
Brandon,
You can
no!
mark it. You can make all the marks you want on this one. See?
Brandon, no!
All right.
Please bring it back.
No.
You're
I've snagged a copy for myself. So
You're not helping your cause.
oh my god.
No,
Okay,
Brandon
so
took
we
away
should
the map.
Bring
should we find somebody who's got a teleporter to Lycan Harbor so that we can go handle that?
I don't think we can.
We can.
Aren't several of us tat?
I mean, technically yes. I've got
Yeah, technically yes.
several of my spell slots.
I have used all of my higher level spell slots except my 7th and 8th level spell slots.
And we don't technically have our 8th levels yet.
Exactly.
I'm doing okay.
Oh, yeah, didn't we have like
I am less than half strength, and my biggest spell slot is 5th level.
Okay, so maybe we don't do anything else today, and we instead say that we rested on our laurels for the rest of the day because we did just kill a demon hunter.
I'm really Brandon. Please bring the
Well,
map
the
back.
actual plan before we came
Please.
up with our plan for an immediate course of action, we were gonna go tell Claudia what we did, and then now I guess we can inform her what our next step is.
Yeah, we can inform her what our next move is.
She will know we will be unavailable for at least a short while.
Yeah.
I promise it'll be good.
Jesus Christ.
All right, stop drawing on it. I need to be able to read it.
I'm literally just putting F and E on it, but okay.
Why?
Because it's easier for me to read.
No, it's not. Because
Yes.
guess what? You're not writing F and E. You're writing small blob.
This was meant to be as easily legible as I could possibly
Okay,
make
fine.
it.
I'll delete it.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm tempted to mark the map specifically just to circle the abyss portals because those are the ones we need to focus on.
But
Yeah,
they're
that was
colored
the
of a
only.
specific color.
Yes, but something that's incredibly bright would be nice to have, so that it's like, okay, cool. This is where we go.
I am
Download the
blown
map,
away.
mark your own copies. That's what I'm doing.
I'm blown away.
I mean, I agree with
I,
Alex completely. So
I made
Like-
them orange so they would stick out. I'm like, yeah, there you go.
Ugh.
It's like the thing is I can read it. It's just I have to like zoom in and be like, okay, what color is that?
What do you, it's a color.
Oh
Well,
wait,
Alex is
I'm
colorblind.
I'm
Alex
blown
is
away.
colorblind.
Oh,
Oh man.
he has
that
an
better?
excuse.
Is that
The
better?
orange kind of blends in with the paper.
I guess.
Mark it up. I'll make another one so I can show
No!
something to stream.
Ah!
Fucking duplicate right now before duplicate. There you go. Alright, I'll be on this one. Y'all can be on the other one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I know that's
You know what? I'm not touching it.
Nope, I already made a different one. Scrying eyes over here. You can fuck it up as much as you want.
I
We're not
like
gonna do one
that
as two.
Alex immediately fucked it up too.
Okay, shit map, portal map.
Shit, man.
You picked a color that's already the color of a portal.
This is why we don't let the colorblind guy pick colors.
Listen, look, we're
I
perfectly
was just
on.
gonna do it in a more like thick orange.
We're on a lovely, clean map here now. As you can see, screen is
Wait, I got this, okay?
Oh no, it's gonna be something ugly, isn't it, Rose?
mm,
Oh no, okay, no, it's just bright blue.
No, you feel my star.
Oh, that was
I'm the
different.
one doing the bright blue.
I'm doing the
Okay.
star.
I don't know what they're talking about, guys. Look, we have this clean map that can be legibly read. It's amazing.
It's making it illegible.
Who's doing the black hole?
It's
Oh my
clean.
god.
Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm not touching it. Everything that's being done from now on is Alex's fault.
Okay, look at it. It's not that obtrusive.
Right, you just made it the same color on the key as the celestial portals, which is the exact opposite of the abyss.
I
The
hate
show is wrong,
everything
so they're
about
obviously
this.
different.
It's
Oh
so
my
goofy.
fucking god.
You want me to pick a different color?
It's orange, man.
Orange blends in with the map.
The white map?
It's tan.
I'm gonna go get a
Off-white.
drink. I'll be right back.
Blue dabba dee da.
Oh my god.
We are special.
Here,
Lovely clean map. Hamburger.
the point of having the map is so that we can map it up.
It's not, but y'all do it anyway.
My mom just asked me, "Are you okay?"
No. The answer is no.
The
No.
answer is no.
Okay.
There's a reason I have 15 different maps and they only use 3 of them.
So that we can make scribbles all over some of the maps, but not all of the maps.
So that I can show the maps and not the doodles.
I can show the maps and not the doodles.
Doodles.
Okay.
Owl elf.
Arr.
Okay, I am ready to go.
I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
We're
I
gonna
mean-
go assemble an army or something.
That's tomorrow.
We're gonna go to bed.
It is
Yeah.
11 a.m.
I think I don't know what we're doing.
We're gonna
Actually,
go drink.
no. Y'all got up at 5 a.m., went there. It is roughly 7 a.m.
There's gotta be something else we could do today.
That's why I suggested closing a portal. Because I was like, that's not as intensive as recapturing a city.
I think that's only slightly true. But I think the anchored portals are the second most difficult thing on the map.
DM?
You don't know.
Input?
You have no clue.
Well,
I think this was vaguely explained to us whenever he explained this idea. Because he was very clear that the cities were the most dangerous thing.
yeah.
Like the captured ones.
Yes.
Yeah,
He was
Are
in
there
fact
any
that.
unanchored demonic portals that we can close?
So what you do know is the captured cities are going to be the hardest targets that are openly available. The ones in danger, second most so, you have no clue what's going to be behind an anchored portal. It could be literally one guy protecting it. It could be a wave fight.
You know what we could do is we could go help to set up defenses in Lake and Harbor before we go and take down.
What does it take to remove an anchor? Is it just break thing? Would we need to be there more than one round?
It depends on which one you go through. Because some of them are just, you can run in and literally grab the anchor off its pedestal and run. Others are going to be like challenges to disenchant like a circle, so you're going to have to be there for a while.
I have an idea.
Mm.
We need to figure out where the fuck the teleportation numbers are that we're counting on for the fucking circles. We need to talk to someone about that.
Or we have our next objective, and I think the whole idea is the snowballs, right? We could just reach out to people right now and ask for teleportation schedules for no reason. But right now, we are, as far as people that aren't Galnnferonx concerned, adventurers from Galnnferonx.
Mm-hmm.
If we go to Ile de Triomphe, free that city without asking for anything besides aid as we go to free other cities, then we're a neutral force, and I think then we'll have pull to actually get this information from people.
I mean, I understand that. My thing is that we get the teleportation circles with the allies that we have.
Okay, so let's see.
For...
I understand what she's going for. So that means that we can get one. We can definitely get the one to Lycan Harbor. Probably Vassal City. Probably Vasaltrim.
By the way, we're assuming there are some.
Yeah.
Brandon
well, that's why we gotta figure
that
out.
Arisloft, we're pretty sure has one. Lycan Harbor's a small city.
But we go talk to the court mage right now and we see what information.
Like
we can
Vassal
get from him.
City might have one because it had a mage tower.
Yes.
I'm gonna go talk to the court
But
wizard.
if that mage is even alive, no one might know we could send in that mage.
I'm gonna.
I don't think we should because we're in Willow's on the outs with him.
Okay, that's your fault. I'm not.
I'm going to the court wizard that's in Galnnferonx.
Okay, we have to. I heard you. But it will take you a minute to get there.
That's okay. I was just repeating it until someone acknowledged me.
Yeah, I understand, Rose, but other people are also talking, so.
I understand. Yeah.
But yeah, I think irrespective of what Tweak believes, I think we can get the ones. We can probably get the one to Vassal City. There is probably one in Lycan Harbor because even if it's smaller, it's still a major trading hub. We can probably get one to Galethorn, and Rena might have one to Arisloft.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there might be one to Nevermorn that we can get. from
I mean,
someone.
you think Rena might have? I mean, Rena might have one. I was gonna
Maybe.
say she, as far as I know, she was just an artisan in that community.
Yeah, but there might be
she
a
is
public.
your best chance of getting one to Aerosoft at this immediate moment.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So Betty has stormed off.
Yep.
Anyone else doing anything else immediate? Because it's going to take her a few minutes to get there.
Willow's gonna follow Betty so that Betty doesn't just say, "Give me a list of teleportation circles," but so that we actually have like a reasonable list of places and a good reason
Okay.
to have them.
I'm gonna go to the castle and report what we've done.
Okay. So the party roughly splits, heading in different directions. Castle's further away. It's a decent distance outside of the city, but you begin making your way that way. Betty
I'll also
and
say I'm gonna cast Sending.
okay.
I really hope we don't get into that anymore.
Roll me a d20.
Uh-oh.
You feel the spell slot used, but no connection is made to whoever you were attempting to connect to.
What?
Even if it was same plane,
Everything's the same plane.
that's not necessarily true.
I mean, I think right now it is.
You feel as you begin to cast the sending, it goes 100 different directions.
Well, our plan might not be possible now.
Mm-mm.
Because there's gonna be no way to spread out word that we're looking for people.
I mean, there is one way.
If it's people walking, we have a week.
I was gonna say the little West Wind things.
But we yeah. But do we have people in the Triumph that we can reliably send this to get the word out?
No.
I mean, who were you gonna send a sending to?
I was going to send sendings to our allies, like, and hope that they got the message out so that it kind of like snowballed.
I mean, you can do that with the little things.
Well, I was
It's just
specifically
gonna.
thinking allies that had sending so they could start sending, but they would have to then go also buy these things.
I mean, the West Winds are pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, it's just expensive, right? It's like 50 gold a pop.
Do you need
25.
money? I can give you money to buy this.
No, it's not about us having money. It's about other people having money that we're contacting.
I mean, I think that this almost apocalyptic event may be important enough that they can go and drop 50 gold on something.
50. Okay. Okay, let's assume that's the case. Even though we were told several times whenever we were getting paid like 100 gold early, it's like, yeah, that's more than most people see like in years.
I mean, I understand this. Maybe fucking Zephyr will throw him a bone and give him a discount.
I mean, I can ask Zephyr.
A modest living in this world is 200 to 1,000 gold a year.
You can ask for a discount.
Well, did we learn that they were directly affiliated?
Yeah, I think so.
I have
Like, I know
no
Say
idea.
would get messages through them, but I thought they were kind of like also something that we didn't really know the origin of.
You know what?
Now's the time to know.
Do you tell us that the sending went awry?
I mean, sure, yeah. I would notice quickly because it would be one of the first things I do. So I'll just say over in the earpiece, "Hey guys, magic to communicate long distances might not go well. I'm not even sure this will find you."
Yeah, as you say that into the earpieces, it comes out garbled and stretched.
Uh-oh.
Like y'all are not even a mile away from each other at this point. And it's just like it sounds like Hessel speaking through Jello.
Oh no!
Okay,
This is
is very
terrible.
the
Well,
only
we can.
method we have are the West Wind things.
Well, I don't even know if that's gonna work, so I can test that if you
well,
want.
those
'Cause I have
things just
12
fly
of
and
them.
deliver a message, right?
They
Yeah, but I
magically
mean,
store the message.
Oh, that's right. It's not written.
No,
It's not like a printout.
I'm gonna.
not. It's not the actual
I would
postal
assume that
system.
I hear the god awful tone in the chest, and in the it's like the fucking dial up.
Wait, this got hard.
Yeah, this is.
I hear dial up in the earpiece. I'm gonna turn around real quick,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna walk up to Hessel. What the fuck was that?
Okay, yeah. Let's assume we were fairly close. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. We can't really use magic to
No, I quite literally didn't
communicate.
understand you. So
Yeah. That's the problem, right? You have to understand that.
All right, so
now I'm gonna send Hessel a West Winds thing
Okay.
from like 100 feet down,
Okay.
just to test this.
Oh yeah,
And I'm gonna be like, can you even understand this?
You pop the cork, record your message, close it back up. It fires into the air, goes across, comes down. Can you even understand this?
No! Oh no!
That's not bad.
All right. Were you just not going all in with your gut, or were we able to understand it?
Well, you can understand it. It's just it's like garbled. It also seems to be. It doesn't seem slowed down anyway. It just seems sporadic in its movements, rather than because before it would fire up and like we were firing a flare, and then it would just disappear into the distance.
Okay,
But
question.
it got
This is
to its
sort of
target.
The West Wind things. What actually flies and delivers the message? What is it?
It's just a little like orange bright looking source of light, like a little mote.
not like a metal tube.
Not the metal tube becomes.
I was
Okay.
hoping we could tie notes to them.
I mean, you can certainly try.
I've got a few. How many am I down to now? I don't even know.
Yeah, use it. We'll see if we can catch it before it leaves.
Oh my god. I think I'm at like 7 now. I'm pretty sure.
I think because you bought 12 and
I bought
had
12.
1, you've used 2, so you'd be at 11. So this is your 11th. You'd be down to 10 if you used another one right now.
Okay. I'll use another one. We can test it.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. What message do you send?
Send it to Claudia and just say test, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready and try to grab it.
Okay.
And if so,
Yeah.
we'll tie a letter to it and let her know that hey, this is a problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say test.
Okay. You just say test. And it fires off in its weird way, sort of zigzagging. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Guidance.
Guide me. 26. It whizzes off, but you hop up. You hop up on a bench that lets you kick off of a little a little stand that lets you pull up onto a bar and just reach out and grab it. It's like sort of hot in your hand, but you have it. It's like this semi corporeal mode of light. It gives off its own warmth, and it's trying to it's slowly pulling you off of your feet upwards.
Oh my.
All right, someone write the letter quickly. By the way, this is not a reliable method. I'll say that right now. That was quite difficult.
He's got his foot hooked under a
I thought we had pre-written the letter. Oh fuck!
He's got his foot.
I'll take a piece of parchment and some charcoal out of my bag of holding because I'm the wizard and have that, and I'm just gonna write. This was a test. Sending is screwed, and I will attach it to the orb.
Yeah, Hassel's got his feet hooked onto the bottom side of an awning. It's just slowly pulling him upwards.
I feel like Saywin's gonna be spotting. Saywin is spotting for because it's like, all right, you're gonna fall. All right, you're gonna fall horribly.
Right.
Okay.
How do you?
I
like Spider-Man getting dragged across the ceiling.
I was gonna say, Saywin might have to. Saywin or Betty's gonna have to fly up because he's about 20 feet in the air.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll hand it off to Betty.
Yeah, I'll tape it on there.
Yeah. Make me a survival check to tie a decent knot around a globe.
Okay, let's do this. I got a +9.
Globe knots fucking suck. They
11.
You tie it, you're like, great, it's tied, and it zips off and it just flutters down.
Can I try again? Is he still holding on to it?
It fires off as soon as you finish.
It's gone.
Oh.
It's gone.
All right, I am going to contact Zephyr and see if we can figure out what's blocking the
I
communication.
hope you can contact Zephyr.
How are you gonna contact?
Make
prayer.
This is
A power of prayer.
Make a faith check.
All right.
This is the equivalent of like everyone's cell phone.
No.
Wait, this got so hard.
Everyone's
Yeah,
cell phone.
this suddenly became really difficult.
The wind blows near you and swirls around. You know that she is nearby, however, communication seems a little weird.
This is bad.
Okay,
This is so bad.
Let's think for a second.
Brandon, you fucked us.
I have
I laid out these plans,
but there's no way
6
in
months
character
ago.
I would know about the spell. And that is a spell called Speedy Courier.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If we
That
went and
gets
bought that from a
lost.
spell like a scroll slot, it's basically you have a chest, you put stuff in it, a little air elemental teleports it to the person, they take the items out, and then they teleports back and you get the chest.
I feel like we've used that before. Like as a
In
service.
campaign 1.
No, I used it last campaign.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was in someone's shop early on that you could send things. That was one of those. And they're already, they're it's like one of the things.
Also, the problem of that's magical communication.
Well, it's transportation. It's not communication.
Yeah.
It's you
Send
deliver a
physical things.
chest of things.
Well,
It
I'll
doesn't
be
deliver a
right
message
back.
or anything. It's just a chest. And teleportation has been fine because we've teleported twice.
Galder's Speedy Courier. Yep. It's 4th level.
But that's a very inefficient way to communicate.
Yeah, it costs 25 gold every time.
I mean, the West Winds cost 50, so.
Sure.
All right. So, our idea to recruit
Immediately goes out the window.
well, what we would do, we wouldn't really be able to get the word out. So, Monani is a big city. Big enough. I don't think it's a huge city, but it's a city. It's taken by demons. I doubt the quartet isn't responding to it, right? So there's probably people there at the very least observing,
Yes.
if not getting prepared to lay siege. including potentially hired third-party adventurers, since it is a city of adventure or a country of adventurers.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to spread our message. It'll just be only to the group that are outside the city.
And it'll only be to people who can physically see us. So
Brandon,
So
what do
we
I
might.
have to- Okay.
I think we could still get people. It just will not necessarily be the numbers we were hoping for. But
yeah.
I think we were thinking we would have a small group anyways.
I think if we can get people just spread the name of our group by word of mouth and say, fight against the demonic or the demonic incursions in the name of
Starlight's Call.
Starlight's Call, thank you. And join us in defending your homes and those around you, then we might be able to pull up a little bit more influence that way.
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
I
So.
have a question idea.
So yeah, it'll just be the immediate area around Monami, which probably does have some kind of response force, and at least a portion are probably adventurers. But yeah.
And we just gotta hope that's enough. Yes, Rose?
Brandon,
Yeah.
this is gonna be a long shot, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
There's no like specialized system that the leaders have to speak to one another, right?
Oh, they did.
Okay.
It was magically based, so it doesn't work anymore, right?
Based on your findings, it seems to be the case.
Additional question: what is the DC to invent public radio?
Probably like 6 months of downtime and an artificer.
No, like right now. I'm what is the DC right now?
Impossible. And not the rating impossible, but there are some people that have things like that. It's just you don't know about them.
All right, let's still move forward with what we're doing. Betty and Willow, go get our teleportation circles. I'll go report what we've discovered, though I have a feeling at the very least they've figured out communications are odd, since they're trying to organize their responses.
Where should we meet up?
In room.
Alright, in say 2 hours?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, we have a
Stay with me.
meeting time.
Come with either of us.
Oh, I was gonna go try and find. Were there any libraries in Eldervane?
No, the one.
No, the library
It's
we
private.
used was the wizard's court.
Yeah.
So if you want books, you'd go with them.
All right, I'm gonna go there, and I want to try and figure out what's going on with the communication stuff.
I think it's just everything's fucked. I think that's
Yeah, I think the problem, what's going on is that everything is on top of everything all at once, and
I want.
I want to see if this is like a documented phenomenon.
that's
Yeah.
not a bad idea.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, there might be countermeasures. If to be fair,
yeah,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, if we can. If this is
it would probably be in that same set of books that we were looking at previously,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
were all
Probably
about the
way, but, you know.
celestial sunrise.
So we should take a look.
What's off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of dragon.
Mhm.
All right, I'll meet up with you guys shortly. If I get to the inn room and you guys aren't there, I'll just start walking towards the tower. So if nothing else, we'll cross paths.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We're good.
Excuse me.
This is
This
put such a huge damper on things.
All right. Good luck. Research well.
Good luck dodging Torringeth. Yeah, we
All right.
split.
All right. The party splits more one-sidedly this time. Hessel taking
Yeah.
the road up the mountain to the home of Torringeth, and the others remaining in the city to head to what's his name?
At
There.
least we're not on different continents.
We
Sure.
aren't. Or in different planes.
His name. How many sessions ago was it?
Two.
2 sessions ago.
Counterpane, Ruvuli, the skin bearer.
Oh yeah, ravioli.
Ruvuli the Skeen Bearer.
Yeah.
The Purple Dragon.
You all make your.
No, I have ravioli written down. I think that's right.
Yeah, because you're you.
Because you're a monster.
Yeah.
You find your way to the castle, or to the tower that overlooks their district. And you see a large tabard sign hanging over the front doors. Royal business will be within the castle if you need me. Ruvuli.
Ah. Damn it. Well, we head to the castle.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. I mean, unfortunately, there's no way we could have known.
Yeah.
Also, yeah,
what's
I guess
Benny's
that's fairly
flying
obvious. What was your question?
What's Benny's flying speed?
Let me see.
45, I think.
Flying speed's like 40.
I think it's 40. No, because I took mobile, so it's like we haven't leveled up yet.
Nope.
So it's 40.
I'm assuming that
That's
Rena
45.
is with the bulk of the group because we did have her with us for the demon fight.
It's 30 plus the butterfly sandals, which are an extra 15 plus 5 from the mountain bearer. So
55
Okay.
50.
or 50.
50.
I can do
Yeah,
math.
I was gonna say it's like, all right, we grab the other two and we just start sprinting to there since we do not have time.
We could,
Yeah.
yeah. No, we have plenty of time.
What's your fly speed?
40, but I
Okay.
can double it with Jetstream.
Yeah.
Just so you know, there are rules for moving at full speed. It's like your con saves to get levels of exhaustion. You're using your full movement speed every turn over an entire city. That's like you're dead sprinting, running a marathon.
So where are we right now? We're at Plum Bob.
You're right, yeah. Plum Bob is where the.
And where do we want to be? We want to be at Circle.
Did you want? No, that's the big tower. Where you want to be is 6th length of the city to the northeast.
That's right. I forgot about that tower.
Yeah, and it would be good to forget about that tower again because I've been informed about what that tower does, and it does nothing that will help us.
So,
To a different plane of existence.
I mean, we
Several.
can at least hustle.
So,
yes, we can hustle.
just so y'all are aware. Here, I'm gonna zoom this in for the stream. Why are you moving so erratically? The reason that Torngeth's Roost is so highly guarded is because here's Eldervane, and here's Torngeth's Roost, 6 miles outside of the city.
Ooh.
I see.
Well, let's get walking.
So it's for them it's about a 7-mile walk. For Hessel, it's about 6.5.
Alright, I guess we just gotta be moving then.
We get there when we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not too terrible. It's a couple hours walk or like an hour flight if you have the ability. But yeah, like like Tweak said, dashing constantly will tire you severely.
But wouldn't it be faster, even if we're not dashing constantly, just to like fly
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
someone in our arms?
Walk your-
Wouldn't that
And
be faster?
actually,
with someone in your arms, no. But flying, yes.
y'all could just carry Rena between you two, and I could polymorph.
Be a little field mouse.
No, I was thinking more of like a bird, but that field mouse, I guess, would also work.
Yeah.
That would carry you.
Yeah,
That might be easier because then you don't have to do anything.
yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, let's do
Okay.
that plan.
Much to do besides just go up the mountain.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Sounds like
at the
a
very
plan.
least, we try and catch up to Hessel, so we're all moving as a group.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so Rena gets scooped up. Willow is a field mouse in Thalen's pocket.
Rena will also polymorph
My
into a
Thalen's
small
pocket.
mouse.
Hey, 2 mice.
Alright, I'll take my own mouse.
Yeah. So no one's left. No one feels left out in the mice carrying competition.
Yeah.
I was in Saywood's pocket, and I'm like, why are you in Saywood's pocket? That's fine.
If a
Okay.
mouse could give you stink eye, it would.
That's fine. I'm the better carrier.
Yeah.
I think my strength is technically 29 right now.
Nice.
For a little bit longer, yeah.
For a little bit longer.
Do
yeah.
you need 29 strength to pick up a mouse?
No, but
I
you do to
did need it
squeeze a
kill
mouse.
or not goblin, almost god.
Turn
That's horrible.
turn a mouse into a singularity with 29 strength.
No.
But yeah, you catch up with Hessel in about 20 minutes. He's a
Not
decent
squish the moose.
he's a decent chunk out of the city by the time you catch up to him. Oh,
He's at the castle.
he's not.
No. I'm telling Hessel he's at the castle.
Oh. Yeah, y'all fly down, the pair of you. The
I think we're together.
mice unseen. And you
Mice unseen.
yeah.
Alright, so Rivoli's at the castle, so I guess we're joining you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move forward because we don't need to have this conversation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does Hessel change his speed or just keep walking?
What was that?
I said, does Hessel change his speed at all, or do you just keep walking?
I go the pace I was. 'Cause what else are we doing today?
Oh. A brisk jog, for the most part, can keep up with your speed. Can keep up with those two, at least for now. It's a hefty climb, but this is the first time that you're actually using the proper entrance. You come through a beautiful glade of flowers, treated and kept pristine by this group of silver and white dragonborn, wearing just like these fine white and silver raiments. They seem to be professionals at what they're doing, tending to the garden, still as if nothing has changed, picking the fruits of their labors, gathering flowers, etc. You make your way through these beautiful fields to this massive gatehouse with this huge elevator, just set into the mountain. This giant dwarven construct. It looks ancient. You see a couple of dragonites in full plate armor, standing guard. And as soon as they spot you, they raise an arm. Starlight's called. You are expected. This has been a strange turn of events, but we were told to let you through if you came back.
Alrighty.
Great.
We've
Also is a problem.
full transparency. We've got 2 other members on us, but they're mice.
New mice
I might be
members.
bringing
Fair.
up the obvious, but you guys have noticed communications are spotty, right?
We are currently working on that situation, which is why everyone is already here.
Understood.
All right then.
Keep your hands and arms within the boundaries of the elevator. Don't try anything funny. Those of you who can fly, I recommend tucking your wings in. The wind is quite a bit to pull you off.
I will begrudgingly put my wings in.
Yeah. You step on the platform, and they pull 2 giant levers, like 10 feet long levers. You hear them click into place, and nothing happens for a moment before a near rocket propelled sensation. Your knees buckle as this thing immediately goes from 0 to about 80 miles an hour upwards.
Oh wow.
Because it is an ascent. It's faster than you could fly up there, certainly, but it still takes about 4 minutes for you to get to the entrance. And you watch as it perfectly aligns with that mouth opening of Torringeth's walkway. It's the same width, distance.
Oh wow, this place is really pretty when you actually use the proper engines.
You can see the meticulous work to make the floor look like it's just part of the elevator and vice versa. It seems to be Torngeth is a fan of the Art Nouveau that makes up this golden floor, and the dwarven architecture seems to accentuate that. But as you walk inside,
Is this architecture Art Deco?
sort of. It is that sort of geometric. It's dwarven.
I mean, dwarven. I've always imagined as Art Deco. So
it kind of just more.
Dwarven is steampunk. What are you talking about?
Dwarven is both.
you can have steampunk and Art Deco. In fact, they're almost tied together at once.
Yeah, but be that as may, you are escorted inside. The elevator stays put because someone has actually ridden it for once. And you are allowed within. No ill feelings currently seem to be keeping you out.
That's good.
You make your way up the stairs and back to that war room that Claudia is in. Or was in. And you see a sight that most would not want to see. The full might of Eldervane sitting in a singular room at a singular table.
Oh no, the council has assembled.
Oh boy.
All in their Dragon Knight forms, sitting at this massive table. 15 ancient dragons. That all turn to you as you enter the room.
Oh. You let the mice out of your pocket at any point.
Yes, I will let the mice out of my pocket.
Yeah.
Say when I can't tell you, but
I mean, I assumed that once we were, heading off of the elevator, people were.
Throw them full speed into the middle of the room so they take 1 point of damage and pop out.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that intrusive thought did happen.
Before that
and
happens,
I acted against it.
You all transformed back, not
Wizard
in front
bomb.
of Wizard Bomb.
No, not Wizard Bomb. Not right now.
But yes, that thought did occur to me
Mouse
several
friend,
times.
Wizard Bomb.
Getting in trouble. I choose you. Yeah, Rose has been playing too much Pokerogue.
Dude, D&D is too hard when you can make any choice ever, and you have to restrain yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay, so there are no more mice that we can see. There may be mice somewhere else in this room, but we don't know where they are. So
Torngeth goes, Karik, bring the delegate table. And you watch as a platform is moved. This intricate dwarven mechanism. Several levers are pulled, and this thick column, this rectangular prism that is pushed up against the table, becomes a staircase topped with a table.
Oh.
So you are at height with some 9-foot tall table that they're all sitting at. This wide seat that probably could fit another 6 humanoids, including yourselves. You still feel small as they crane their necks over you, but this is the first time you're seeing a lot of these ancient dragons.
Do I see the person I encountered in the divination district the other day?
You make an insight check.
I will. That's a +8.
What color is the divination district? Purple?
Teal.
Do you see a teal dragon?
Well, they're as semi-humanoid dragons. 17.
17. You see, sitting fairly close to Torngeth is this rather tall, long-necked, thin dragon with this semi-clear teal visage. Their hair's almost like if dreadlocks and rock candy had a baby.
Dreadlocks candy.
All tied in an ornate pattern that swirls around their head and then becomes a lovely arrangement at the bottom with several other looks like bones and jewels and orbs of gold.
I know she's a crystal dragon, but I just can't help but think of sea glass.
It's sort of her vibe.
Yeah, it's a good vibe. Sea glass is a good vibe. Very mermaid core.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
All right. I'm not certain how caught up we are on formalities or introductions at the moment, so I'm just going to cut to the chase. An aspirant has fallen.
Torngeth clasps his fingers together. I figure you all would be making quick work of something. Seems to be your modus operandi. Good work, I'm assuming.
We fortunately had an in with that one, but the rest will be a marathon, I'm afraid.
But yeah, bye Galnnferonx.
I will warn he's not fully dead yet, but congratulations on killing him for now.
I mean, I should have done a number on his influence anyways.
Speaking like this is some sort of game. But
Yeah, we didn't mean to interrupt if you are discussing anything overly important.
no, we
Which, given the group, I imagine is the case.
We're going to be having to run a physical relay. We have a system in place, but, well, the problem is at the moment, the world seeing the 15 most powerful dragons known to the humanoid world might seem like a little bit of an issue if we all took off in separate directions. It might seem like a grab for power.
How about a really, really, really long string with 2 cans on either end?
You joke, but we sort of ran an idea by with that using arcane string. Because it seems that physical manifestations of magic speech aren't nearly as harmed as, well, sending, for example.
So the West Winds kind of work.
We did receive, and you see a pink dragonite sitting at the table, with a little orange vial in their hand. We did receive that. That is good news. However, those take time as well. We will be using them for shorter distances, but for long distance travel, they might be an issue.
We also attempted to put a note on it, but tying knots was difficult while trying to hold it down as it was moving.
I did not know they were physical. That's interesting.
They're
They're a little
kind
hot.
of.
Would I have any understanding of what they actually are?
No one really does, no.
But you can catch one. Not easy, but you can do it.
Can I try to ask Zephyr what they are?
You feel that connection still rather far. You might have to wait for a change of the winds, as it were, to try again. But for now, keep that in mind. They spin a map towards you, which is now where you'd see a map of information. Luckily, we have a fair few magic users within our ranks who are able to physically move to other locations to gather information. Unfortunately, traveling there, learning information, traveling back, for most, other than the highest ranking mages we have, is taxing, spending most of their energy doing that. I assume you understand. However, we do have a updated map. We know what has been hit now. We know sort of where the armies march. We do not have contact with our allies at the moment, but someone is currently working to reestablish connections with both Barthetton, Mordengale, and with the Republic of Beastmen. So we are already on that. However, things are going to take a little bit longer than we anticipated here. Your movements will probably be noted rather soon, if not already, by those underneath Galnnferonx. But we are working on maintaining some communication of knowledge. I'm assuming you are here for information so you can know where to go next.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
We have a couple of ideas in place. But first of all, Hazel, can I see your hand for a second?
A tattoo?
Mhm.
I imagine it's gone.
Is it?
I'll take
I
off my
want to.
thieves' glove.
Yeah, you pull it off. It's a little red, but it is faded.
Oh, right. Well, he can't come after us now. But yes, I've got a list, and she'd take out a little scrap parchment that she wrote down while we were walking the first time, of places where if anyone has a teleportation circle known to them, we would need that. We have a rough idea of a plan. The lack of communication does hamper things.
Yes. We do have access to some that we can outright know and share. There are some private ones that we'd have to either call in a favor later, or whoever goes through would have to explain that they're not an enemy and probably fend off at least the start of an attack. Where is it you're trying to go?
Honestly, we're just looking for as much access as we
Every
can
city
get.
that has been captured.
Well, both of those things are true. But we know we can't get to every city that's been captured because not every city is necessarily allied with us and therefore might not be known to people in this room. Let's start with the larger ones. Galethorn, Neverborn, and Vessel.
That is one of the ones we can give you as Galethorn. It would teleport you directly into the stronghold, which is still being maintained. However, the city at large is. They get hit with a force far larger than anticipated. They are currently under siege, so getting out would be an issue.
Issues for other day, or for other moments, I suppose. Okay. Vessel City and Neverborn.
Vassal City does have a public teleportation circle. You would end up in the middle of downtown, which could be a problem. depending on what force remains there. As he says this, Ruvuli passes you a little stone tablet, sort of magics it over to you with a set of sigils on it to complete a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Could hit Vassal City. That is dangerous, but doable. Neverborn. Well, and he turns and looks at the large, like pale silver blue dragonite that sits in the corner. An ancient moon dragon
Ooh.
sits tall and proud. Ofurinte stands. I have relations within the city. I do not give this lightly, and I will be needing to call in a favor, so I'll need one back in kind from you after this. And a motion is made over a similar stone tablet, and 5 runes appear to complete a teleportation circle.
So, okay, we've got Neverborn, Galethorn Citadel, Vassal City Center.
Also, can I have the name of that dragon written out?
Let me copy
You
it.
didn't get the name. We got Ancient Moon Dragon.
But she said
No, I said
she said her
it.
name.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
she
did?
said he said the name.
Oh,
No.
I actually have a question for you all. As far as you can tell, given your observations, do you think these abyssal armies are having the same communication issues we are? Or do you think they have a workaround?
It's unclear from what information we've gathered. They seem to either have planned out meticulously with what they understood beforehand, or they're still able to communicate. We have not been able to confirm this, but we do have some Shadow Wing operatives working on collecting information.
Because I will say, our current course of action, unless anything changes, we're going to be visiting one of these captured cities in the morning. This would be an opportunity for us to learn, and if that is the case, we could report back.
Yes, any information you manage to acquire that you can manage to get across would be greatly helpful. We're
Well, I'll put it this way: if you get ascending, we've figured it out.
if we get ascending, we will immediately change trajectory.
perhaps they have some device that allows it. We could co-opt mechanisms, as it were.
Just out of curiosity, is this a normal occurrence for the what are the
Celestial Sunrise.
Yeah.
the celestial sunrises?
It's unclear. A lot of the information about the last one, well, you've already gathered as such. The Ruvuli over here brought as much information as they could to assist, and it's sort of all vagaries. They also talk about strange effects that will be happening within the next few days, so keep an eye out. Also, apparently, you might want to buy an eye mask, because apparently it will be daylight for the next 7 days.
I actually have a question on that, friend. DM.
Yes.
You said this light is like weird. and stuff. This room, we're inside. Does it feel like we're affected by the light still?
Yes.
I'm wondering.
They do have windows open. You can see where the light does not touch. It ignores how light works, is the strange thing, because instead of like beams of light, it's seeping in like fog. And just
weird.
pushing in this like weird, bright, flat texture to it. You can see it at the roof where the regular lighting still exists, but down towards the bottom where like the windows align, it seems like it's flooded in like a liquid rather than like a light.
I have a thought, and I don't know if it's possible to humor me in a room of this size, but if we close all the windows, do we have a way to make it dark in here? Truly dark.
Torngeth goes, I could arrange something like that, I believe.
I'm wondering if this strange light itself is what's affecting communications, and if we're in a truly dark place, if communications can be transferred that way.
Worth
That's
an
an idea.
attempt.
Hmm.
He makes a hand motion and all the windows close. He watches it sort of like mist on a hot day begins to just dissipate and become thin.
You want me to do the send in? I'm feeling okay with that level of magic.
He goes, well,
Yeah,
if you
anyone
want
feel free.
true
Once we're
darkness,
prepared. Yeah. Preferably actual dark.
you see Torngeth make a few hand motions and then he spreads his arms out and he watches. It's like the light gets pushed away from him. The only thing you can see is Torngeth as the room disappears.
I'm just looking to see if I have anything that glows or if anybody else does.
I glow.
As I say, it matters not. The only thing that you look around, you close your eyes, all you see is Torngeth just sitting there. The table's gone; it's not visible anymore.
Ah.
Oh.
You try to look at your hands; there you don't see anything. Betty, even with your blind sight,
Fucking weird.
Okay.
All right.
as dark as I can make it.
Well, I can't see shit, so I think you did a good job.
Worth a shot. Someone attempt.
All right. I will cast sending
To who?
to Torngeth because Torngeth's the only thing I can see right now. It's like, all right, is this working?
Roll me a d20.
Ah!
Flat roll. All right.
D20.
Flat D20.
9.
9.
Your voice echoes out and scatters
No.
like many leaves dropping from a tree.
Ah.
No,
You know what? Good try. Good try.
seems to be a regional effect rather than the light itself.
And unfortunately, that region is the entire world.
Probably.
Are we sure of that?
Well, the only way to test it would be to go elsewhere,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, that's literally what Rubuli was about to say.
I mean, that just means we try with whatever we end up next.
The
Sure.
darkness pulls back in. And the windows reopen and he watches it like a great weightless deluge of water. The room fills with that flat light.
Might as well go impressive how dark you are able to get the room.
One of the benefits of controlling your domain.
Well, it seems we're gonna be flying blind for a little bit then. Once we separate, until we come up with a way to communicate, we're kind of on our own.
And I'm assuming that the sending stones are also an issue. I don't.
Sending
Same
stones
magic.
are also, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The only thing we've had any luck with is small artificer devices, but they require these little stones from Astrophalina.
One of these? I pull out my tablet,
Yes.
my cell phone.
Yeah, he goes, no. He,
I think this is different. I believe I was told this was from Diaboro.
yeah. He pushes that magic hand towards you, and a small caged metallic object with a stone embedded in the bottom, like a handheld thing. He goes, you need an artificer to tune it, but we can currently speak over very short distances. We had something bigger.
They're walkie-talkies.
They're walkie-talkies, yeah.
Are they powered by? They're powered by Ethereum.
Yes, yeah, the Ethereum stones. I don't have much experience with
I
Ethereum.
pull out the 12 I have for my shotgun.
We don't have an issue acquiring them. We have an issue acquiring artificers. We currently have a few people in Astrophalina trying to gather, create.
What about that one guy in? Or good. I was gonna say, what about that one guy in Vassal City? Was his name Slatespire?
He's a wizard.
He was an artificer.
No,
He
he's a
was-
wizard.
He's
was
both.
wizard
He's
and a wizard,
both.
so.
He's both.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was an artificer.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a certain
Slate
individual
Spire.
who would be real great to have right now.
I don't think so because he'd just blow everything up.
I think his name was Zoilus? He was Dragonborn.
I have heard of an old adventurer by that name.
He had some wacky things. We met him when we were first starting out.
Interesting. I do not have any personal contact with this Slate Spire. He could be an ally. You said he's in Vassal City, though. That's hopefully he got out within time.
I imagine he was
Or-
one of the prime targets, given him having the only tower in the city.
Yeah, that tower.
So-
That tower might be in someone else's tower by now. But if it's
Probably.
well guarded, then it might still stand. The invading force has very good anti-personal, but not siege weapons.
I will say, he was researching dimensional anchors.
Yes,
if he
he
knew
was.
anything of this event, he probably would have gone somewhere safe.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I don't know about that. What he was researching was not necessarily relevant to this.
I
Well, no,
just
he,
mean, if he's in that field of study, if he knew anything about this event, he'd probably want to make himself scarce. But who knows?
Well, if you can manage to bring him into the fold and he's helpful, we would appreciate it. If not, or if he turns out to be more involved in this, then we would like. I think it's probably also another person to target to be removed, as it were.
I mean, regardless, I think it's not a
Fair
bad
enough.
idea to look into them, one way or another.
Well, we'll be at Vassal City at some point regardless, so we can attempt to
Right.
follow up then.
That's one of the 3 locations we can get to at the moment.
Well, 3 locations we can get to easily enough. Is there a teleportation circle in Lycan Harbor?
If there is one, it is not known to us.
Or these are the ones that are like publicly known that we've been given.
I mean, some of them aren't public.
Some
but...
of them.
Well, I mean, the ones that are known by the ones. You know what I mean.
We can give you
I have a
all the
thought.
ones that are.
I actually have a thought. Is there one in Gin Springs?
Oh God, let me think.
Because if we can get to Gin Springs,
Hassel, I need
we
you
can contact the drow lady who has the underworld, underdark spans everywhere
Yeah.
Wow.
trade network, smuggling operation.
Oh yeah.
And whenever we discuss partnering with them, whenever I passed the deal on to my mother, I specifically said, put in a good word for her, because I know the other 2 that we met in Neverborn were trying to edge her out because they didn't like her.
Yeah.
It's a thought.
That is not a bad idea.
That is not a bad idea.
Hassel, I need you to do something really funny and make me just a straight int check.
Oh Lord.
Outright int.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
I
The
want to
heart
know
of the cards
why.
are in your favor.
Oh my God! It was almost in that 20.
That 20 almost sap. Oh.
What's your?
Tell you what, though.
Do you have a plus to it?
No, I think it's.
No, but I'll do this.
Lucky Stone? Lucky Stone!
18!
It's about the best I'll get, so.
You have a brain blast-esque moment where you remember a certain spider ring that was given to you that had runes around the legs. 5 to be exact.
I remember! I remember!
Interesting.
You feel like if you could properly recreate those runes, you would have a direct access to Odrea.
Well, his last character had keen mind. That transfers over, right?
This is not transferable, unfortunately. So.
Well, I will try when we have access to the. I mean, honestly, I'll try when we get back to our room.
Yeah.
You know what? I pull out some parchment.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now is the...
You can
Vessel will trust
either
himself to not forget.
you can either make a performance check or an investigation check.
Oh, interesting. I'll do performance.
Because you would not have the arcane.
I'll give myself guidance.
Okay. I'll say you would not have the arcane knowledge to rebuild these out, but you would have an ability to recreate them through. Yeah. You're not sure if it'll be. Ooh, there you go. Yeah. You're not sure if it'll be 100% accurate, but these certainly, from the others that have a more in-depth look at arcane knowledge, these seem to be teleportation sigil runes.
Oh shit.
You don't know where this one leads, so I can't give you a marker. But I would write this.
Sure.
I would. You have teleportation circle, Uldrea's hideout.
You know what? While we're here,
Through this, we can get in contact with the drow we met.
Oh yes.
If I remembered this correctly, which, to be honest, I'm doubtful of. But it's worth a shot. And if it does work, I may have built up enough favor that, I mean, they'll have to have some method to travel quickly through the Underdark.
Perhaps they send messages by tapping on the spider webs.
Yeah,
What
if
a
nothing else,
horrifying
maybe they
concept.
have a communication method that's less arcane and more practical. Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While we're in a room of 14 ancient dragons, some of which are major mages,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull out the homeward bone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
All right, we got this off of what was it? A dead guy?
Yes, a someone who attacked us on our first trip to Bilgespire.
I'm wondering if any of you have any idea on how to track out where this goes, because it's just a mystery.
They look at you and they go, well, sort of. And Rivoli takes a closer look, like leans in with a spectacle. I can tell you what the enchantment is, I can't tell you where it goes. But it is
I mean,
a
that's
teleportation through an effect similar to, I believe, a symbol? Or was it?
If it's the cleric one, it's isn't it like Temple of Recall or something? I don't remember. Word of Recall, maybe?
Word of Recall, yeah.
Yeah. Takes you back to a specific place that's been
Yes.
previously marked.
yeah.
It
But
seems to be. From the markings on it, it seems to be somewhere rather close. But I could not tell you exact specific location.
But you could get like an area code.
It's somewhere within Drakenscald. From the markings on it that I can read. The rest seems.
Within Drakenscald? Hold on a
Within
second.
Dragon's World.
Hold on a second.
Oh,
That
it's
does
somewhere
include
on
the
this island.
Or whatever that.
Right, but it will be somewhere that they can be. Because I'm looking at the map. Drakenscald has one portal.
Yeah.
To the Nine Hells, it looks like. Or is that
No?
orange?
The
No, red.
Orange
it's
is
so it's got a portal to the Nine Hells that's going to go away, but it's got an anchored portal to the Abyss.
I
Which
wasn't
is
thinking about Lycan Harbor, like that far left. Okay, yeah.
And then there's an uncommon portal in.
You know what? I guarantee you that's it, actually. Because do you remember? I recruited one of those guys
Yeah.
who was a
Yes.
mercenary, and he said that he buried his like loot somewhere over by Lycan Harbor, and he didn't
Oh,
want to tell us where it was because he
yeah.
didn't want us to steal it. And he's like, "Yeah, that's my retirement plan." So, like, to be honest, I'm fine working with you for now. I don't really care.
Yeah,
money.
yeah. So the Homeward Bone probably goes to Lycan Harbor, and in
Well, it
fact,
probably goes to that portal. I imagine.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it might go to where that portal is.
I mean,
be.
that's a big
I'm gonna
deal
go pee
if that's
real
the case.
fast, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a free teleport.
They're putting things together that I laid down 8 months ago. Or 2 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more than 8 months.
Do we want to try and do that today?
I think we should. I
I
think
almost feel like we shouldn't, just because it'll be weird having to de-level my character.
yeah, that is true.
But I guess at the same time, all we need to know is what our previous max health was, because our proficiency bonus didn't go up or anything,
Yeah.
No.
I mean, my previous max health is
and we
easy to
haven't
know.
long rested, so our spell slots and everything are still accurate.
Yeah.
Yep.
We could do it. We could very easily do it.
We could, especially because
could-
we're not
we could-
trying.
we
We're not
could
trying to
go in
retake
on
the
it.
city. Yeah?
And if there is something we can do today when we're at like 50, 60% power, it's probably one of the portals.
And-
We hope. Yeah.
And if nothing else, we can use the cube to run away.
Yep.
Also, as far as I can tell, that's the only portal on Drakenskull from the Abyss.
Yes, that is correct.
So we would just basically make home base safe.
We would be able to make home base safe.
Yeah.
With the exception of
I
course.
wouldn't say safe, besides the
Vassal
fact that
City.
there's a giant
Safer.
army in Vassal City that is going to be, it looks like, marching towards Balsaltrim.
Yeah, but I mean, there's
Yeah.
not going to be any more of an army coming through. Which
Yeah,
is...
and which is the idea is like they can't pincer maneuver. They can only just march forward, and that makes
Yeah.
it easier for the main Eldervane army to
They also
intercept.
can't go home either.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
That's actually a good idea, which is part of the reason I suggested it at the top of the session, and nobody agreed with me.
Well, I didn't think we had a way to get there that wasn't resource intensive.
Call it resource intensive, because I do still have my 7th level.
Right,
So.
and that would be gone, and that is the only 7th level we have on the field right now.
Fair enough.
Mine's gone, Alex is gone.
No, I have
Yeah.
my 7th level, but I can't cast
Oh.
teleport.
Yeah, he can't cast teleport.
I mean, regardless, it's always good to ask people, or dragons, what something you have is.
Yeah.
Because
Wait,
more often than
no,
not, they
I'm
know more
wrong.
than you.
My 6th level's gone. I do have my 7th.
Hey, we have more 7th levels than we thought.
Yippee!
You know what I might do?
Yeah, I've been saving my 7th level for resurrection.
I will say,
Good
if
idea.
we
You know what?
wanna
I have my 7th
if
and
we
my
want
8th
to
level.
go in on this, I might precast regenerate on Betty. Because if she goes down at the start of her turn, she'll always pop back up with 1 HP.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It costs a minute to cast, so you have to pre-prep it, but it lasts an hour.
Okay, my
Yeah,
question is,
and we still have-
are my potions still in play, or are they gone now?
By the time we go, they'll probably be gone. I need a short rest.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
short-
I think short
I
resting
do,
would be a
because
good
I
idea.
can short rest to convert sorcery points
And I can get some of my
spell
spells
slots,
back.
and then I can get my sorcery points back.
I can get some of my spells back, and we will still have Heroes Feast up.
Because I have no
for the
first levels,
duration.
no third levels. Like my base slots that I use to cast like shield and sanctuary and stuff like that to keep people, or keep myself up rather, they're all gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so we're going back down to 14th level.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
worry about de-leveling.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
What I would
I
do
wouldn't
is just
bother.
make max HP modifier, just take off your level up HP. And remember, you can't use your 8th level spell slot.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I hope the token is saved, because that math is not good for me.
it's the Constitution modifier plus whatever was rolled, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Mine's easy because I just added 7 to my max HP.
Mine was 5, so
Yeah.
And I will also say, if we go today, we still get the benefit of Heroes Feast.
We do.
That is true.
I can cast that once more. So.
But we
'Cause-
won't need to, actually. We're still under the effect. Our hit point maximum will still be affected. Actually, I took that off. What is it?
15.
Do-
Yeah.
15?
She rolled real good.
Okay.
I did.
what level is Heroes Feast?
It's
7th or 8th?
Yeah, it's seventh or 8th. I got it through spell scrolls.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
they
seventh
can
level.
prepare that.
Yeah,
That's a
but
good
you
one.
need the fancy bowls, which is the
Yeah,
main
it costs
cost.
like 1,000 a pop or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the $1,000 of gem encrusted bowls.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
1,000 gold.
I mean, unless they have any on standby in the castle that we're in, filled with dragons
well,
that we can buy off of them.
I mean, if you want
And I will
to try to
ask
make
that
that
in
deal.
character.
Yeah.
I mean, or and hear me out. We are going into ransacked cities. Who's to say that a bowl didn't go missing here and there?
I don't think 1,000 gold bowl is very common. I'll say that.
I also don't think it's very
That's
It's
common.
why I
not.
was like, I think
However, this is D&D, and I do reward y'all for doing weird shit.
Fair
I'm
enough.
still gonna ask the dragons if they have that because they're dragons.
They
and that,
look around. They're like, we might have a couple here from.
Would you be willing to part with any of them?
Who is it? This rather wide looking with these big curled almost like ram's horns dragonite, the ancient mithril dragon Orgev Dwarves Bay.
Okay.
He reaches into his sack and pulls out like a chain that is made of old dwarven cups. He's just like,
I love him.
I did gather my ire of the dwarves from my need to collect, and they had some very pretty cups.
Would any of those be $1,000?
A fair few of the ones that he has, yeah. It's like,
Okay.
for him, it looks like Mardi Gras beads. For you, it's like those are big fucking chalices.
Oh my god.
All right.
By the way, Betty's just foaming at the mouth because she sees gold and jewels and she's like, oh, the pirate in me.
Betty, do you want to be a dragon when you grow up?
So,
Can I?
how many
I
of
don't know.
them actually would work?
Well, he's just
Ow.
like, I'll make you a deal.
Oh, we got 2.
He pulls off 3 rather fancy large gold cups. As he sets them down, he's like, oh, these fit like a liter a piece at least.
Oh my god.
They're big
Okay.
fucking like, chalices that are
What's
like
need for these?
they're the diamond encrusted and emerald encrusted like
Gaudy as shit.
yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
Betty is trying not like the thing that the birds do where their eyes pinpoint. That's kind of what's going on.
Is
Sorta?
if you can confirm the closure of the gate, I will not require you to pay me back for these. If you have to come running back with your tail between your legs, I'll need something in return.
You know what? That seems very fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Very fair.
Easily done. Also, Lady Operante, I didn't state this earlier because there was other more important things to discuss, but you can consider you can consider my word you have my word that a favor will be owed.
The eyes spark with curiosity. Good.
Don't like giving those out.
That's a big deal for her. Like a big deal for her.
I think Overenthe knows. I think that's why
I know,
she.
but I'm just reiterating it because Betty's like, fuck, I don't have one of those.
You had one of those.
I did have one of those. I don't remember what I used it for.
I don't remember what you used it for either.
So I felt bad with it because I kind of like suckered you into it. So
You did. You definitely did sucker me into it.
And you see sitting in the corner of the room, not sitting at the table, but just sort of observing this. There's an ancient black dragon at the table. This creature is darker.
ancient obsidian dragon.
Oh, okay.
You see stepping forward, finally, like stepping into that weird light. I will totally admit this was supposed to be like the red herring character that I was trying to get y'all to be like, oh, this is Shirok is already here, and trying to point y'all to you didn't even you didn't even
fucked that up already. We're fine.
Yeah, we already fucked that up.
But Nullwraith, the ancient jet dragon, steps forward. Yeah. He steps forward and goes, if we're making deals to help these adventurers succeed. You see them pull a pouch off their belt and set it down on the table. Opens the little string on the top. And they pull up these 5 immaculate-looking crystalline vials that look like a woman holding a jar upwards into the heavens, and the topper's in the top of the jar.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be giving these to you now, because they are, as far as I know, the only set of 5. These are potions of rebirth by day.
Oh.
Are ancient and cannot be reproduced. Currently, I have been working on making sure that some of the alchemical properties are able to be reproduced eventually. In game terms, these are potions of one long rest.
Oh.
That's incredible.
If you can do both, reclaim Vassal City during this week and close the portal, I would not mind parting with these 5.
If we close the Lycan Harbor portal and reclaim Vassal City.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that would be immensely helpful, yeah. Yeah. Holy shit.
I would
Betty
in
does
this
not
moment point out that we've gotten these teleportation sigils and yet still do not have one for Vassal City. Or not Vassal City, our fair capital.
Eldervane, yeah.
Eldervane.
Ruvoli goes, you can use mine. Just don't break anything while you're in there. He'll appear
Thank
on the
you.
terrace above. A small stone slab is shuffled over to you as well.
Well, we appreciate what you've done for us. All we can do is hope we're able to repay it through our actions.
I mean, I don't want to gloat, but I feel pretty confident.
Speaking of Thorngeth,
Oh no.
Yes, Hassel Blackwater.
I kind of want to duck under the table. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Can I go hide behind Claudia?
I might have a conversation I'd like to have with you, one-on-one.
Oh.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I'm gonna look at Claudia as he says this. Any
That's a flat
reaction?
roll. Oof.
Claudia, like, oh shit.
If that fails, I will sorcery point it. With my last sorcery point.
Which means you don't have the
Yeah.
long rest.
Yeah, he turns his nose up a bit.
Okay, 31.
31.
Jesus.
I would rather allow everyone here to hear what you have to say, but if it really needs to be private,
It'll be quick.
come to this other room. He stands up and pushes open two doors at the back that lead to like a smaller like sitting room.
I'll go with him.
He stands doing that dad thing where you like they hold the door open with one arm and just look expectingly for you to hurry up in.
Yeah.
Mhm. As you enter the room, he shifts back to human size so that he can look at you.
I say I wouldn't give him that, but
Now, I will begin by saying that while this isn't about Shirok yet, I do apologize for how that turned out. Matters on him, I think we should be discussing with everyone.
He
This is something
nods.
different. How it happened before my time, so I'm a little spotty on the history. Partially my fault. I didn't pay much attention in school. Uh, how did you all get your freedom from your natures?
He goes, well, tentatively, I was never controlled. The worms were not bound by such expectations. We are sort of unique in that aspect. We were created similar to the elemental princes, although the dragon heart within all of us was uniquely, for a time, a creation from Bahamut themselves, creating creatures in his image and in their power. However, the freedom thing is sort of a new aspect. um, a young upstart raised a clutch of dragon eggs, seemingly outside of the realm of both Tiamat and Bahamut, allowing them to flourish in their own nature. And knowing that other dragons are able to control their own fate, well, that angered some dragons and made others realize that their ties were loose at best.
So are you saying that you don't think it is innate that you were able to, or they were able to, deviate on their own?
Those sitting at my
Once,
table were able to find their truth. And in understanding, they were able to free themselves from the, albeit small grasp, but still a grasp nonetheless.
it's comforting, I think.
Those who hold on to that view, it's a matter of faith. If their faith deems that they be beholden to those creatures, the deities that gave us life, then that power has hold. But if they, even for a moment, doubt that they can be reached, that's all it takes.
A firm heart.
Now, I will warn, if you are thinking about this in a manner befitting Sharok, their actions are all their own.
No. Not him.
Then who are you asking about?
Myself.
But I must be confused. Why?
Because I don't trust that anyone else won't use the throne for evil purposes.
Oh.
He looks at you. I think you gravely misunderstand the open seat vessel.
Also,
I'm
does
not
this
Either
going to be
surprise
able to
anyone?
defend it.
No.
A little bit.
the purest of souls, the kindest of angels can take that seat. And it will wither and corrupt them in the way that that seat requires. There would be no coming back for you.
I think there has to be a way. I've thought for a while now that the lines we draw don't necessarily make sense. You think celestial and fiend, good and evil. But then you realize that there are just as many evil gods as there are good. So it's not their nature itself that corrupts them. I think there has to be a way.
I will tell you now, Hassel. As someone who has lived a long time, what makes the humans so special is they can choose their destiny. They can push fate in the way that they want to. That is not the case for those of either the positive or negative realms. You would be losing that. And I will not help you give up your humanity like that. If that is what you desire, I won't stop you. But you will not be Hessel anymore afterwards. I would start thinking of a name and a title. If
Oh,
that's what you're wishing.
Oh, shit.
Because whatever takes that throne will think of one if you haven't one in mind.
Well, nothing's set in stone yet. Maybe a solution will come along. But right now, it's picking the lesser of two evils, and I can't think of anything lesser than myself. Someone's going to take that throne.
They have to.
And if there's a way I can do it, and if not keep myself, then make sure that whatever comes out at the end isn't so bad, then I think that's worthwhile. But maybe there isn't a way. I still have time. Research to do.
Very well. Hey, Live and Let's Die, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Hi! Thank you.
Long time no see.
welcome.
How are you all
Hey,
doing?
it's a raid just in time for Hessel to make to state his intention to make a decision.
Also, I sent this message to Matt, but I'll read it out loud. You will change into a demon. Tweak, try me. Brandon, no, like, I am the DM. This is actively true. You will turn into a...
He screenshotted that and sent it to Brandon because it was funny.
I giggled about it. But yeah,
There's nothing, no, like, this is just a fact.
We are
I'm telling you in the kindest way.
It's not
everybody.
about becoming a demon. It's about if you can have good celestials and evil celestials. I think there's got to be a way to have good demons.
Well, I hope for your sake that's
He's
true.
just trying to good place this, and I don't think you can.
He is. He really is.
So I just had
Because
a
even in the good
horrible-
place, it just appealed to their sense of torture. It didn't change them fundamentally, his people. It only changed one, and he was an exception.
Oh,
So I just had a really terrible idea.
What's that?
Zephyr for throne.
No, but some of the characters from the one shot on the throne.
Oh God.
no, we don't want that.
We really don't. Yeah.
I mean, I think honestly, out of
No,
all of them,
dude,
I think
we
out of
put-
all of them, the porn star would probably be the least offensive.
No, we put a robot on the throne, and then we just have his control switch.
We put the snake on the throne.
we should not put the snake on the throne.
You put the, I keep saying Simon the dodo bird, and no one believes me.
No, we shouldn't put Simon the Dodo Bird on the abyssal throne either.
I feel like
All
that's
right.
gonna end far worse than you imagine it will, because he's a fucking
Oh, no.
bird.
Yeah.
Oh no, it'll end exactly how I want it to, and that's the problem.
What, with a fucking maniacal evil bird on the throne?
No.
No, it's the Jubilex. It's just gonna come back.
Oh. Why do you want
Now-
Jubilex to come back so bad?
Because then it's gonna solve the fucking problem, because the world was fine before this happened.
I don't think that was true.
Not really. He still
What's
was
the
around
Jello
doing
Man
Demon
gonna
Lord
do?
stuff. Jello Lord?
The Jello Lord.
What was the Jello Lord gonna do? Everybody here has so many grand ambitions. You know what Jello Lord was doing? Jello stuff.
He was eating things.
Yeah?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
eating holes into reality.
You know what? Sometimes you just gotta do that.
Look, he was in my castle, man.
He was in the castle.
That's unforgivable.
You know, now I'm just
He
imagining.
was a squatter.
I'm just imagining Boomer on the throne, and oh boy,
Yeah,
so
no,
many
of
explosions.
all of the one-shot characters, Boomer would be the one who would not get put on the abyssal throne, because that is how the world in all of the multiverses explodes. That's how we start campaign 3, is the multiverse collapses
Oh, you don't want
because
the
somebody
Demon Lord of
straps a
Explosives?
bomb to it. Also, Nectar Ice, the game's going okay. We're in the final act of this campaign, and as such, we're having to make difficult choices and disagreeing with each other on nearly every turn,
Including on if we should be able to draw on the map.
including on if we should be able to draw on the map.
Which, I mean, I have my opinion on that, but you know.
That's okay.
The DM introduced this new map for us, and
It was
the map
pretty,
that
and
is
then Rose
currently on the
couldn't-
stream is
Rose-
not the map that we see, because the map that we see has doodles on it now.
Yeah.
No, it's not doodles. I'm not doodled on that map.
Is it true?
I can doodle on it if you want. Actually, I can't.
No,
because it's not the one we see.
don't doodle on the map. Don't prove Brandon more correct.
Listen, you know.
Listen, if I can't get something by reasoning, I'll get it by doing things that make them angry.
I do not understand the need to circle things and stuff, but that's just not how my brain works. So I let you
It's
do what
very
you want.
helpful for me, but you know.
The
Yeah.
Okay, anyways.
Anyways, short rest.
I was gonna say, aside from Hessel selling himself to the Demon Lords.
What I was going to say is, that's all I had to discuss in private. I don't know if we want to hold off on discussing Shirok with the group until he's a more clear threat instead of just being wherever he is at the moment. But I don't know what the other dragons are in on the loop as far as that goes.
They are all aware. That was one of the pieces of information we shared at the meeting before you all arrived.
Any idea where he is?
Not at the moment. Sort of his shtick is to be untraceable.
All right.
We'll let you know as soon as we have any information, but for now, he is on the loose. He might have taken over a city, unclear.
Do you think his prison would have any useful information? I did see it. He did open a gateway. I might be able to teleport us there.
I doubt it has anything good in it.
All right.
Probably any minions he's created over the years. It is still his lair.
All right.
Well, until he establishes a new one. Hopefully will take him far longer to do than not.
All right. Just a thought. Okay. I want to turn to the others. I think we plan to rest briefly before tackling this portal.
All right.
Good luck in all this. We might not speak for a few days.
Or ever again.
Or ever again.
What happened is
then I'll
not
leave
your fault. I did let my anger get the best of me. And for that I apologize. However,
It didn't hurt too bad.
that's good because I healed you.
However,
However,
I still cannot believe you took 30 d6 to the face and didn't die.
it was close.
It was so close. Didn't he have like 2 HP left?
Yeah, it was not very much. I was points away.
Sneezing at death's door.
But yeah. Return to the others.
You make your way out. A small smattering of conversation was being had outside, but it stops as soon as the door opens.
did you have fun? You're not dead, so.
Learned a bit. Reflected a bit.
Hopefully he didn't do anything stupid.
No, he's not dead, so.
Oh, that's true.
Alright,
Or
where do
just
we...
be-
Do you have like a side room that we could squat in for an hour? Guest rooms?
Yes, there are delegate rooms. We can lend you one.
That would be helpful.
So,
Alright, I think we rest and then we get this show on the road.
yeah, you all sit. You find yourselves in a well-designed delegates room, meant for guests of royal honors and such.
Higher standing than we
Higher.
are.
Yeah, adventurers can sometimes be delegates.
This is true.
But yeah, you all find yourselves
I think that was exactly enough.
able to take a breath. And yeah, you take a moment to recover, at least recover your breath.
I don't need to roll any.
Yeah,
I'm
3 of
also
you got
full.
healed with heal from the.
Yeah, but it did not heal me all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy did blow up after we killed him, and that hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, that knocked me from full to dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I was fine. I don't know what you were complaining about.
Yeah, fuck you. Okay. So 93 minus 107, 14. I'm going to just start with 3d6 plus 9 and see where that gets me. 16. I think that's enough.
I don't think this will be helpful at all, since Saywin had very little connection with Zephyr. But I want to attempt to reach Pelor and see if he, despite his light being diluted by this weird sun, knows at all what we're about to jump into in this portal, and if this is necessary. Maybe it's like, oh yeah, that's like the main army. They're all having a meeting there right now. Every single demon lord.
Every single demon.
Every
Like, you
single
know how
demon
you're
lord
in a
is
room with
having
every
a
single
meeting?
dragon?
Make
Yeah, maybe they're
me.
having like a
make
parlay.
me a faith check.
Fake.
Because you gotta
Does it
have
have faith?
faith, faith, faith.
22.
Nice.
The connection is strange and sort of cut short. Feels like you don't get all the information. But what you do receive is at the moment a guarding force. Seems like the door's been opened and those who have poured forth are already here.
And now it's just people guarding the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds doable.
Yeah, not an amassing army. Instead, the defense is left behind. So I think this is doable.
Mm. Have the winds changed at all?
They might have.
Can I
You
try
may.
to contact Zephyr again
You may.
about the the magical communications problems? Just
Yeah, go for it. Make me a faith check. 19.
19.
The connection is spotty, but there for at least a moment. What is your question?
So there's something happening with any sort of magical communication, including the west. It's affecting even the west wind sources. Any idea or anything that you can pinpoint as to what's causing it?
You get back a sort of sassy, well, specifically the celestial sunrise. Everything's sort of overlaid over each other. It's hard to get through when you don't know where anything is.
Okay. So it is just an effect of the celestial sunrise.
It seems to your connection disappears and comes back. Yeah, definitely. It's
Alright.
unfortunately we don't know, and this is sort of just one of those things we have to, and you'll just have to figure it out.
Oh my god. So I know exactly what you were doing. You were saying the whole thing out and just
Yeah.
cutting your mic.
Oh no, I was just doing that by my mouth. I'm very good at shutting up very quickly, so.
Where?
I mean, I
Alright.
can sit here and talk and do this, and then it's really confusing, but you know.
I
Yeah.
stand up after the rest. I turn to the others. And I say, alright, we don't necessarily know where we're arriving. Just in case we have an opportunity here to learn something, let me take the lead. I'm going to use an action.
Mhm.
My diplomat's ensemble armor, I change my appearance to the cult members we stole this bone from.
Okay.
Okay, I'm activating my Crimson Right.
Okay.
Additional
Okay.
question.
This is
the
opposite to what we're trying to do, or what I was trying to do.
Uh-oh.
I mean I know, but I need to do it before I forget.
Well,
So,
I mean, if we show up armed, ready to kill, that defeats me trying to be like, hey, what's going on? Why can't I talk to people? And maybe they have a way around it.
I mean, I'm gonna have a big ass sword on my back anyways.
That's different than armed and flaming.
That's
But
fair.
we're going into a demon camp. Maybe
Yeah, I
that's
was gonna
normal.
say, like,
That might
it's
be a
not the
normal
demon
thing.
killing sword anymore.
I don't think there's going to be much negotiating, personally.
Look, I'm gonna appear. Look, we're using the homeward bone, the thing the cultists have. I'm now wearing the cultist clothing. We know they use mercenaries because guy that we recruited was just a mercenary, and you guys look like mercenaries. I'm just hoping before things get kicked off, maybe I learn whether or not they have a way around the communication issue.
I'm pretty sure that they have our fucking pictures hung up.
I don't think that's the case.
I mean, we can try it, but
Yeah, we should be back. Yeah, we lost OBS for just a moment there.
Okay.
oh dear.
I have a question, Brenton.
Yes.
Is my oil on my blade still active?
No.
Fuck.
It's only an hour.
I don't know how many you have, but I wouldn't necessarily blow it for every single fight we get into.
No,
We-
that's
we
why I
have
was
a
like, I'm
week
gonna
of
use
combat.
an elemental whetstone of acid.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not gonna use the. I have quite a few +3s. Like, I have a lot. No, actually, I don't have. No, that's lightning oil. Where's my oil of sharpness? There it is. I have a lot of oil of sharpness. I could use one.
If you wish, it is your resource to expend.
No, I'll use a. I'll use an acid whetstone. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Well,
I'm just going to assume that every potion I had reset.
yes, by this point, yeah.
Now, I don't even expect this to work. I just want to give it an earnest try. Because if we can find out immediately that they have a way to speak to everyone else, maybe we can leave one alive afterwards and try and figure something out.
I mean, we could leave one alive anyways and see.
Hey,
All right. Is everyone ready? We're actually, important question. Is the DM ready? I know this is not what we planned.
I am making some changes to something right now, but I am 99% there.
Okay.
Hey.
excellent.
I mean,
I
to
am
be
using-
fair,
I am
we
using
didn't
my
have
potion right now,
a
fuck you.
whole hell of a lot of a plan.
Well, our plan was, I felt pretty confident that we were all pretty set that even if we didn't get there, our next stop was Mount Monani.
Yeah.
Morani.
Still true. We're just doing one short stop before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the entire communications network thing kind of threw us
Yeah,
for a
the
loop. And I have
communication
a feeling
network thing
Brandon
down.
knew that was gonna happen, so
Yeah.
Asshole, you let us plan for 2 weeks and say nothing.
I really don't think this is gonna mess up the plan too much, because I think it's crazy to think that the Quartet haven't sent anyone to Monani, even if they're just scouts or mercenaries that are beginning the sieging process, or just on the outskirts. I think there's gonna be someone we can talk to after we take the city. We're gonna be able to get some people. It's just not gonna be as much as we necessarily thought. I think we're
I mean,
okay still. I think the plan's still
more
good.
than 5 is still good. Because that's what we're at right now.
Yeah. I think we still have a decent plan here. All right. Well, at this point, everyone gather up. We have a bone to crush.
Can I crush it?
Sure.
I want to crush the bone.
All right, everybody.
I
in a
want to
circle.
crush the non-hollow bone.
This is where we learned that actually, this has been a plan in the works for 2 years out of game. Brandon,
For
the
2 years,
plan
he's been
was
waiting to
send.
ambush
They
us.
knew what was going to happen. They knew that their agents were going to be found, so they secretly replaced their agent's homeward bone with a different one that just leads to a lava pit.
I was gonna say they put the markings on it, but it just makes Betty's bones not hollow anymore.
So she can't fly.
I cast dense bones.
Intense bones.
I
I
cast
crushed the inferior bone.
The inferior bone.
I cast Osteo Fortissimus.
I cast calcium.
What a horrifying thing to have happen to a person.
I cast Duplicate Bone.
Duplicate bone. I cast give marrow.
Don't
That's the
make
thing
the
to cover
DM
it.
throw up, please.
Ugh. I just literally, my brain just envisioned like a fucking CT scan of a bird woman just like zooming in and just all of her bones just like filling with meat.
That's not as disgusting to me as some other things.
Terrible.
Okay.
We're all awful people.
Bone crusher, go.
Bone crushing go.
You crush the bone as you're sitting in your room, and a set of sigils begins to float around you in a circle, seemingly
Everybody hold on.
charging up. You seem
Yep,
to,
the holding on to the bird.
you seem to have a couple of rounds to prepare if you're doing anything, and if not, just everyone within the circle of runes seems to be.
Okay, well, I already took
I
my
will
Crimson
cast-
Right damage.
Since we are going to be in a hostile situation, my advantage won't apply anymore, so I'm going to cast Enhance Ability Charisma on myself.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Did you get a cast Regenerate on Betty?
It's my only big slot. I'm going to save it for heal.
That's fair.
Good idea.
You know, do I want to try something new? I do want to try something new. What if maybe I
One of these sessions, I'm gonna pop the surprise that is that iron flask.
just leave? Just have them deal with it.
No. I'd stick around if only because I have an idea of something I want to do with that iron flask. So,
Gotcha.
and whoever is in it, because
You
I've
know what?
got an idea of how to make an ally.
I'm gonna try something. How many people can I cast Bless on?
I don't know.
3 with the first level.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll do it. Sure. I'll bless myself, Saywin, and
Do not do me, because I have potions of heroism.
Ren.
In fact,
Bless me, bless me, bless me.
You don't do. Do you do 2 hit?
No, I don't.
that's for saves.
Save then. Yeah, saves then 2 hit.
Yeah, I mean. Oh, you know what? Sure, Willow gets it too.
Oh.
Also, Renna, but I'm sorry.
It's
So
fine.
everyone who's not Hessel gets bless.
Yeah.
Alrighty. After 3 rounds,
I'll actually drink one of my 3 potions of heroism. So
Okay.
I will have bless and 10 HP.
Okay. Oops. It would help.
And you know what? I'll hand one to Renna. We'll all have it.
Okay.
And I
thank
have
you.
1 spare potion.
Alright. You will teleport. In one moment, you are in a well-designed and lovely sitting area. The next, you feel as weathered old floorboards creak and break as sudden weight hits them. You are in like a beach shack. The smell of ocean spray fills your nose. The sand sticks to every corner and crevice. that they can find. The door hangs off of its hinges, allowing that weird flat light to roll in. You are certainly somewhere else.
Yep.
At least it smells nice.
I'll just hold up my hand and the finger to my mouth. Does anyone hear anything?
I don't know. Do I hear anything?
Passive perception for all of you. You do not hear anything nearby.
Even with the 20 passive perception. Okay.
Just the sound of waves.
This is their recall location. It might not be actually in their base. It might be a little ways off.
Time to go portal hunting.
Yep.
Let's step outside and assess.
Mm-hmm. You step outside onto the beach. You hear the call of some seagulls as they fly overhead. Let me. No, I don't want to create a folder.
You see, for some reason, Simon the dodo bird has escape containment.
Yeah, he's like 50 feet tall now. All of a sudden.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Yeah. Simon the Gaelith. Let's go.
Dude, that blood moon radiation though.
Yeah, you are on some sort of little peninsula.
I assume, like, right here.
Probably a safe assumption.
You're on a thin strip of narrow bridge-like land.
Maybe not there. Maybe somewhere that's not even on the map because it's so small.
The beach. It honestly looks kind of man-made. The little outstretched cropping. It looks like at one point, probably relatively nearby in history, there was a long dock that set off the edge, but most of it seems to be missing. If anyone wishes to attempt to locate where they are roughly, you can make a survival check with disadvantage because you do not have a sun to point yourself in any way.
What is everyone's survival?
+8.
+5.
+9.
I will say, taking Betty, for example, who is good at it, if you fly straight up, can she get... If she can see Lichen Harbor, we might narrow it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Fly up.
Yeah. So you begin flying upwards. The sort of stepped cliff edges that make up this volcanic terrain begin to peel away. I would say you get up to about 1,000 feet before the curvature of where you sit begins to make sense to you.
Okay.
To your left, a small city sits on the horizon.
Now, I have a question.
Mm.
I get advantage on survival to track Fae, Fiends, and Undead.
Mm-hmm.
Is this finally a situation where I can do that?
You know what? Yeah. So it's
Oh
just
my God.
it's just a flat roll because
That's fine. That's fine. 17.
17.
I can use the rock if I know my lucky stone if I have to.
You'll get
Brandon?
better. I was gonna say, you'll get better results if you do it. Is what
I'll
say.
do it.
Yeah, definitely better results. from your understanding of the outline of the terrain, the maps you have, and the surrounding area and the calm ocean behind you, you are somewhere along the coastline near Lycan Harbor, with the Medes Timides at your back.
The
We're
what?
in the northern harbor.
We are in the north, so we're around here.
Okay.
And we want to go west.
Roughly here. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to be right about.
I mean, if I can pinpoint where west is.
Wait! The Seralim Stone!
That's yeah. I have one of those. Can I put it on?
Yep, both of us have it. Let's
Yep.
go. Let's look.
You pull your stone out and you see a giant fucking beacon coming from this direction.
Okay, let's go that way.
To your right.
Let's go.
All right, we've got a direction. Let's head out.
It's not very far. It is
Destroy!
probably within
Shit, I hit my light bulb.
it's within a couple.
Also,
Did you
because I
break it?
cast Bless early and it lasts for a minute, you don't have it. Sorry.
Oh well.
Me and Rena have it for an hour.
Good
Good
for
for
you.
Yeah, it's within a couple miles, is what I'll say.
All right. Well, we walk.
Yeah.
Wait,
Walk,
this
walk.
gives us an opportunity.
Hopefully, no one's following us.
This gives us an opportunity. Do we want to actually try my plan? Because I can approach by myself.
Oh, we could.
I mean, do we sneak up and try to hide nearby?
You know
so
what?
that-
Let's sneak up and see if we even see any humans. If it's all demon, I feel like it won't be that useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good
fuck
idea.
it.
If there are human cult members, I might be able to swing something.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Sneaky.
All right. Roll me. Everyone who wishes to stealth, roll me a stealth check.
The materia of night is once a day, right?
Yes, once per day.
Yes.
Here we
Okay, I can.
go.
I'm just gonna use that. So we have
Do that now.
That's what trade.
Bless.
yeah.
Ready for the not stealthy person to not be stealthy?
I mean, we
Sure.
have a
Plus
plus
10?
10,
It
so
won't be that bad, surely.
And I have advantage, so.
Well,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Da-na-na-na.
I'm at 25.
37.
I have 29.
Not
Say
If
when.
Rena does,
Yeah.
if Rena does okay, our group check is great.
Let me. Should probably
If
pull
she
up.
fails, it cancels out, and we fail. Probably.
Yeah.
Well, you've got
Come on,
three
Rena.
successes right now, and then 2 failures. So
Right. So if Rena fails, it's 3-3. I don't know
Yeah.
how that works.
me too. So.
So, as long as
she
Rena
doesn't
doesn't-
crit fail.
Yeah, if she doesn't nat 1, we're good.
I'm adding the plus 10 to her. She's not the stealthiest little nerd.
Well,
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
She's not the stealthiest little
I
nerd.
know. I felt it. I felt it. I
did,
knew.
Rose. I did too.
Stealthy
I
and
did
2
too.
nat 1s!
I did too.
I had never felt any more in my bones. That was fucky.
well, I have.
Say,
Seems like this won't
you,
work out.
you all, the group of you, the 3, sneak forward, creeping silently, making sure to move from tree to tree and stay in the bushes. That's when you turn back and realize that Saywin and Rena are just crouched in the middle of the road, walking upwards towards the group. Just sort of waiting for a piece of cover to come along, even though it is a long, large highway that is downward sloped towards, oh, look, on the horizon, a giant fucking hell portal that has sprung up from the ground.
Well,
know-
I'm either gonna lie real good or they're immediately gonna attack us. So we'll see.
Luckily,
I know
luckily
it was
for
not
the.
picked up by the mic, but I was slow clapping.
It's like, come
Oh
on.
my god!
there-
I mean, I felt it in my soul that it was gonna happen.
there will be cover any moment on this highway that's going down a hill. Any moment, both of you look at each other confidently and continue trudging forward, masked in shadow.
Did they get it?
Luckily, luckily
just
for you all, there's not anybody around at the moment.
That is either good or bad.
Oh,
See,
they're all...
I just
Oh.
assumed that Saywin and Rona would just be casually walking down the road holding a conversation.
That's what it eventually turns into.
Wait, do we actually see the portal though? Like physically?
You do see, yeah, like straight up, like best way to describe it for an image,
Oblivion
portal. Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly. Yeah.
Giant stone archway of like volcanic glass, and like loose metal spikes and iron ore, filled with this like deep gray orange miasma.
Oh no.
We get down there and it's like, do we just walk through?
So someone had the notes. Someone had the notes, right?
On.
It might not apply here. What do I have to bleed on?
Oh, the spikes.
Does this portal have the
This
spikes?
does not have the spikes.
Okay, we're okay.
They're
I was like,
inside.
wait, we might be in a different fight than I thought.
Yeah, I had that thought too, but I was just like, no, this one's not gonna have the spikes.
All right.
I think I know which ones will have the spikes, and I think we might be avoiding.
Yeah, they're
all
marked
of
on the map with a star.
Yeah, I think we might
So-
be avoiding all of them.
We have. This is all right. So then the anchor is definitely on the other side.
Yep.
Huh?
Mhm.
How?
Well, there's one way in and one way out.
Hey,
So-
Now I'm really doubtful of my plan.
You know
Yeah.
shit.
With
To
you all.
approach by myself, I have to go through the portal by myself.
With all of your passive perception and investigation, you see what was here probably this morning is a large force that trampled and scorched all of the grass in the nearby area, and then turned and headed down the highway to the west.
Yeah, which would be
Assault
toward-
Trim was a
towards
danger
Assault
city.
Yeah, which is in danger city. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks.
So either they're gonna get off the road eventually and skip Adamandine, or they're just gonna steamroll through there on their way to Basel.
Yeah, they might just go in a straight ass fucking line, which is
maybe we
equally
think
like
for Jehesta.
no. We're over at Lycan Harbor, Alex. They're headed
Right.
west.
I mean, they could do that eventually.
Ultrim and Jehesta.
Yeah, they could eventually get to Jehesta, but I feel like that would take forever.
I mean, it'd take just about as long as Vassal City would.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just pointing out on the actual map we have, Basel Trim is a marked.
No, that's
Can
where
you
they're
go
headed.
back? Can you go back to the other map, Brandon?
Yeah.
I just have it pulled up on a different tab.
I know.
I
but
do too. But yeah, also Vassal City to Jehesta takes a week on foot. So
Yeah, but we don't. Out of character. There's like infernal war machines. We have no idea what they have.
this is true.
Yeah.
All right. How much faith do you guys have in me that I can walk into that portal alone? You guys can come in 60 seconds later, and I'll still be alive.
Make it
60?
30.
Yeah.
It's
Right,
not that I
well,
don't
yeah.
have faith in you. I don't have faith in whatever's on the other side.
Right. We're making a bet because if there's no human cultists tending to this, then I'm definitely just walking to my death. So
Yes. So
I don't think the
I'll
coin
count.
flip's worth it. Let's just all go. I think.
All right. I was going to say, I can count to 30, or you can scream loud. If you need us sooner.
I
So
don't
I
know.
have a
Will
question.
that go through the portal if I scream really loud?
Unsure.
I have a question.
What's
Vassal
that?
City's gone, right?
It's captured.
Captured.
I mean, yeah, but like, that means the force is probably already there.
No,
Well,
that's
this is a
force.
different force.
The
there's
Vassal
force
City,
in
all the
Vassal.
cities that were captured, portals opened, people came out.
Yeah.
But those aren't our concern. Our concern are the permanent anchored open portals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Which
I was
is
well, some of those portals are still there. They're
well, yeah.
just from the astral sea.
Well, yeah.
Some of them
But
are
if
from.
I had to guess what's gonna happen, especially if they're not in communications, if this was just pre-planned, they're gonna pincer this, and then
Yeah.
once they take this city, they're probably gonna.
Go for Jehesta or
Elder
They're gonna-
Vein, honestly.
I think we're gonna once join
Yeah, because
together.
Elder Veins
I
right
think they're
there.
gonna go for Elder Vein. But yeah, I think we just go. I'll stay in the cult outfit, and maybe that just gives them pause, if nothing else. But
Mhm. All right. We
I don't want
continue.
a coin flip dying, so let's just go.
Yeah, let's just
That's
go
fair.
in.
Would they be trying to converge on Elder Vein?
Probably because that's the capital.
Well, if we have two armies joining together, I imagine if they are, we don't know.
Well,
Maybe the other army is sitting in Vassal City, but
I mean-
my thinking is that if they leave Vassal City, they're either going to Jehesta or they're walking along this line. And if they're walking along this line, they'll be joining with this army that came out of this portal.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And if they have two armies joining together, I assume it's because they want to do something with two armies worth of people, which
Yeah.
in my head is a capital
I
city.
mean, the thing is though, Elder Vein, at least on the zoomed in map, is like down here instead of
Yeah.
I mean, that's still.
It's a slightly
they can
I
different
still
mean,
march
pace.
that
there.
still doesn't matter. Like they'd
I mean, it's
still.
still probably their end goal.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't know for sure.
I mean, I think the biggest thing is just close this fucking portal.
Yeah.
Let's just do that, I think.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's go into the portal.
All right. You all step in.
Into
Yes.
the portal.
Into the blortle. You step.
As I step through, blindly, I just say the words status report. They can understand me because of my clothing.
Yeah. You hear back. Who goes there? In broken common.
Courier running back to deliver a message or receive one rather.
Courier, eh? I can take the message and your meat. Humanoids, boys.
All right,
Nah.
doing the work.
A horn.
Nope, it wouldn't have.
A horn goes
fighting
off as
demonic centaurs, apparently.
demonic centaurs. As a third comes out of the fray. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, goody.
My buddies.
The friends. They're all
For
here.
fuck's sake.
I mean, yeah, it was. Now everything I have on a. Yeah, boy!
Nat 20!
Can I choose who goes last?
I'm pretty sure right now it's Saywin. A 4.
Yeah.
Remember, it's not doing your modifier, so I would manually roll
I
it.
know.
Well, I don't
21!
know how much Save has a modifier for
It's a +2.
the.
So 4, yeah.
12.
I need.
We did it, okay?
You guys did it.
Hooray.
Yippee. Where the fuck is. There's my documents folder. Not the hell encounters. I need the other one. There we go. Because I have several folders with different things for different portals you go into. I'm a
Brandon,
yeah.
You're
before that
awful.
actually starts, I just want to see if me saying something makes them confused.
Okay.
You probably could easily confuse them. I don't think
Well,
they're
they're
the
like
brightest
doing it to attack
bulbs.
me, but I'm just gonna hold my hands up and say, "Wait, it's important. The entire army's been wiped out," and I'm gonna see if that confuses them. I'm wondering if they have communications up, and they're like, "No, no, it's not. We know that."
I mean, I think they know that anyways. It's been like 3 hours.
No, their army. There's no way they think their army got wiped out.
Yeah. Okay, so roll me a deception check.
Okay. I do have enhanced ability, so I have advantage on those. Oof, only an 18 though.
One of the ones in front goes, somebody contact. Actually, well, it wouldn't be in. Does anyone speak Abyssal?
I understand in all languages, and everyone can understand me
Okay.
because of my armor.
So, in attempting to hide it, they begin to speak in Abyssal, but you understand them. Someone goes, someone contact Norix.
Norix.
Yes. We'll still kill this one, but just be on your guard. He seems to be speaking back towards somebody, and he's holding something in his hand.
They
They have
can
advice.
speak.
They have
Those
advice.
bastards.
We'll get that guy. All right, but that's all.
Okay.
Continue with initiative.
I'm gonna give that guy disadvantage on initiative.
You're gonna roll 2 fucking 20s. And then hopefully no more.
I'm just gonna roll. I gotta roll 3 dice. 3 DJ. Plus 1 and plus 1. Okay, so. Oh, forgot the D.
Nine.
Oh. That's not bad.
I will say, I don't know if this will apply, but I've been forgetting for a while now.
Uh-huh.
It's still the case.
Hey,
All
Rena
of
tied
you,
you.
for the first round of combat, you have bless.
Yeah.
I forgot I did that.
Yeah. All right. Let's grab these initiatives real quick. 24, 21. Hessel and Renna at 4 at the bottom. Or not Hessel and Renna. Saywin and Renna. Yeah. I read Hessel's name and then.
Yeah.
Yep. Saywin and Renna.
The two talkers in the back.
Yeah, they're just fucking yapping back there.
Go back because I wanted to make a bottom joke.
Alrighty. Betty, you are starting us off. Willow, you are in the wings.
I was watching Instagram videos. Let's go!
Gross!
No, it's fine. I literally was just trying to figure out how to log into Instagram to watch Johnny Cakes.
No.
And I was like, oh, I need a Facebook account. And then I was like, I don't want to make it. Like, I have one, but I want to log in to use it. So I was.
Yeah.
Anyways, don't add me on Facebook, please.
Add her on Facebook at Megalodon. And I'll switch the music in just a moment.
Oh, fuck this. Fuck.
Fuck, you
You
say?
don't say.
Mm-hmm. Brain cell gone. Just hit.
Saywin, do you want to go last or second last?
I'll go last.
Okay.
Because it's funnier.
17?
Let me look at their stat block. Yes. It.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. I have base plus crimson, so I'm going to do that.
Why is the like? It's truly awful.
Do I still have the whetstone, the acid whetstone, or is that gone?
If y'all walked here like an hour, no, it'd be gone.
That's fine. Okay, that's 37. You know, I'm not confident these are the only fucking people here. As I'm not confident about that. So I'm gonna roll again.
No?
17. There's a 31 hit.
31 certainly hits. It hits gods.
41 damage. So 37 and 41.
You chop the man-demon part off of this centaur, and the legs go running off of the cliff to your left.
Yeah. That's unfortunate for him.
The man-demon part continues to writhe in front of you.
Mm-hmm. I just look at the other ones. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
Hessel, you understand. Galnnferonx, I think the usurpers are here.
So these guys are definitely Galnnferonx soldiers.
And Novix. Novix might be another demon lord.
That was Narix.
That Norix.
Is it with an O?
I mean, I think he's a general.
Gnorix. Norix.
Norix.
Okay, I was almost right. I had an A instead of an O.
I think the usurpers are like they just murdered Fred, like openly.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about Fred?
They probably did.
Right. I don't know. Alright. Betty, are you doing anything else? Are you moving forward? Are you bonus clactioning?
Do they look like they have crossbows?
They look like they can still deal some damage, so.
I moved 40, I can go 45, right? No, I can go 50.
You go 50.
45, no. 30
Yeah,
plus 15 plus... No, I don't have my other... So 45, yeah. I can move 5 feet.
Yeah.
I will move 5 feet.
Alright. It is Betty turn Willow.
Hmm.
Let me find. I'm gonna switch the music.
What do I want to do? Yeah, I will look around and try and identify the anchor for this here portal.
I think it's the big gem up here.
Where's the big gem? I don't
Go
see.
all the
To
way up
go
on the
up.
map.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't scroll. I didn't scroll. Okay.
No, let's follow this line of thought. DM, what is it?
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. No, I didn't scroll up. That's not fair. Um, what do I want to do? Uh, 40-foot radius. Yeah. I will go hang out with my birdie.
Nice.
Hi. Okay. Yeah, can somebody make me a 40-foot radius sphere that I can move around? Or actually, no, I should probably just do that. Can somebody draw a 40-foot line or hold out their measuring thing 40 feet so I can?
What are you trying to do?
I need a 40-foot sphere.
Well, I've got things.
Oh,
What does that
synaptic
mean?
static. No, it's 20-foot radius. I said 40-foot radius, but I meant 40-foot diameter. That is perfect. Yeah. I need a uh
Wait, how big? How big can you make 20 feet around? That's the biggest 20 feet around you can get. Oh, D&D and your straight line math.
I think the usurpers are here.
straight
What clued you
line
in?
math.
Also,
Yep.
I love the fact that they didn't immediately.
Yep, both of those
Okay.
are
But
both of
yes,
those are
I would like
20
to
feet
move
radius
that
circle.
there so I can get everybody. And intelligence saving throw, please.
Mhm.
Or everything.
Intelligence saving throw. That's not good. He got +3. What's the other guy get? That's 0.
It's 21 DC.
So on in that 20, the centaurs can save. Well, one of them saves. That's funny. That's fucking funny AF.
Oh my god, I hate.
Alex, can you stop?
Sorry, I'm just looking at how stupid the fucking math is.
There you go. Okay, so one of the centaurs saves, everyone else fails.
Well, unfortunate for those guys, I guess.
Yeah, that is unfortunate for those guys. Okay. So everybody's gonna take this much, except for the one who saved, who will take half. This is psychic damage, so 28 psychic damage or 14 for the save. And
good.
everybody who failed, every time they make an attack roll or ability checks or a constitution save to maintain concentration, they have to take a d6 or roll a d6 and subtract it from their roll.
That'll be painful.
Mm-hmm.
The two bony creatures at the back seem to be fully harmed by the effect, but resist the psychic damage.
Rude.
Just hit him with a stick.
Fuck him with a spoon.
And I need to click something, or not click something, but I need to find a spell real fast because I've got some potions that do some things, and I want to know what they do.
Is this a remaining effect, or is it just 2?
No, it's
Okay.
done.
I just wanted to use the pretty.
I mean, the pretty is useful.
Mhm.
Man, I wish D&D Beyond would load a little bit faster. That'd be really cool.
It's very slow. I almost pushed that button and spoiled.
Oh no.
What? This isn't everybody? No way.
Yep, and that's my turn. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Group 1. All right. The one who saved, and this guy. The centaur you see has got this long, like, Kopesh style sword. He puts it on his back and grabs back and pulls this gnarly looking infernal iron shotgun looking device.
Ah, shit.
Does it look reminiscent of something I've lost?
No. No.
Okay.
The shotgun.
Okay, I want that though, so.
He is going to level it at Betty.
Good.
And he's going to fire 2 blood lances at you.
Oh god.
What?
2 blood lances.
That's what I heard. I just really thought. I
1
hope they
plus
didn't.
3. Yeah. You hear the sickening.
Oh jeez.
That'll hit, and that one will miss.
Yeah, as this like condensed stream of blood fires through you. Probably terrible for bloodborne diseases. However,
I mean, I'm
But
immune
you're a
to this,
paladin, so you're immune.
Yeah,
are immune. It's just a plus 2.
that's not my fucking problem.
Alright, methods. You take 18 piercing damage.
Rude.
And he's going to. This is actually the one with the device. He begins running backwards. He gets 50 feet.
Just marking them.
Hessel, you get calling all forces, defend the crystal. They're trying to take down the portal.
Okay, that's not good.
Mm-mm.
And
Is that this guy?
it's the one that ran away.
This
Okay.
guy. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That is. The other guys are going to. This one raises up like this shaman-like staff that is ribs made into a circle to cradle a skull. That has like gemstones set in the eyes. It begins to shake it, and you hear this hollow warbling sound. I need Betty and Willow to make Constitution saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, Willow's in my thing, so she gets a +5.
And is this a frightened, sleep, poison effect?
It does not.
Charm?
You'll have to manually add your
It's +10, so 18.
18. That succeeds.
+4, +5.
+5 now.
+5. Because I got the earrings.
27.
You feel your vision dim for just a moment.
Oh, it's blind.
You are too constabulary to be blinded. I know that is the wrong word, but
that is.
So we are not blinded then?
you are not blinded. No. Bro, an 18 save is high. It's a
Brandon-
very high save DC. And then
That's a
Matt fucking
low
pulls a 27 out.
An 18's in an iffy zone.
No, 18's high. Like, only when I make monsters does it go over 18 most of the time. I think a Solar's DC is save 19. Like, they were afraid to make it too high. It's like, everything in D&D, they're like,
Well,
"Eee."
without bonuses, I think the highest a player can have their spell save DC is 19.
Yeah. But yeah, they did some funky math, is what I like to call it, to calculate certain creatures' things. They're like, ah, yes, this creature's save DC, they've got a plus 10 from their charisma. Therefore, their save is 20 because we left out the plus 8 so that it's not 28. There we go. That's balanced. That's like, what are you... what are you talking about? That is their turn. Is also going to retreat, but he only goes 30 feet. That is Hessel next.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to...
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna...
You know, my mom gives the dog a cookie every night before bed. I wish I got a cookie every night before bed.
You know, same.
Alright, I'm going to Rift Step with my
Uh-huh.
necklace, but I'm going to make it unstable. So I can go an extra 30 feet, but then I have to do a con save or maybe take some damage. So I'm going to teleport out to here. And a DC 16 con save.
There we go. I was like, what's wrong with this map? And I was like, oh, I've got the light on a GM layer for the, like, hell door behind you.
I would be 14, so I... Oh, actually, I'm blessed.
There you go.
Yeah, 16, so I don't
Now you
take
can
some
see the
damage.
map a little bit better.
I'm then going to movement speed up to this guy.
Uh-huh.
Is he like yelling into like a walkie-talkie? What is it?
He is holding what looks like a small, like, bug skull. Like a bug head. The mandibles are still moving. It's got this like little carapace looking thing about it, but the eyes have been like gouged out and are replaced with like mechanical like lattice work.
I'm basically making a sprint towards this guy. I'm gonna like crouch down like I'm going for my sword, which I have on my belt. I'm not attuned to it. But as I go to swing it out, I instead am gonna try and slide a hand and take the skull out of his hand.
Sure. Can be done. Roll me a sleight of hand check. You weird little thief, you.
32.
32. Yeah. Yeah, he goes to like pull the shield up and you just reach underneath into his right hand and just whoop.
Mine. Mine now.
Wait.
I drop it into my bag of holding, and then I stand, shield ready. By the way, do you recognize who this is? And I tap on Galnnferonx's picture on my shield.
A grin curls across his face. Yeah, you're the group that made our job so much easier.
Well, let us make it harder again.
So these guys are not Galnnferonx.
All right. If it's my action to steal it, then
Yeah.
I will do nothing. Well, bonus action.
Do these guys look slutty?
Mm, the small
bonus
guys,
action.
yeah.
Bonus
Okay.
action. I pop angel wings.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Do these guys look slutty?
I'm trying
No,
to
one
narrow
of the
down which
demon
lord it
lords
is.
we're fighting against is the Lord of Lust. So, and
What's
Oh, yeah.
their name?
Malcontent.
Malcontent.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
No,
that's
not
me.
Malcontent. Malcontent.
Listen.
She
Hell
may be
yeah.
a malcontent, but that's not her name.
No, it's malcontent in my notes, so it must be malcontent.
Your notes are often misaligned with reality.
I mean, my notes are my reality. I don't know what you're talking about. She's malcontent.
Malcontent. Queen of the concubine.
I mean, she's probably unhappy.
No, she loves her job.
She just
Yeah, but
wants
she
to be
wants
more
more.
powerful.
Yeah.
We never got a list of like all the factions, right?
No,
No.
because
A bunch of
he wasn't going to
A
give
lot
it
of
to.
them.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wasn't going to give us a list of all of them. We got a list of
I
like the
went-
major players, but
I
he
went
wasn't
to
going to give us all of them.
I went to be sneaky.
All right. But yeah, that's all I do.
Alrighty. Group 2, let's go.
I don't
This
suppose you want to
fucking
make it easy and tell me how to turn that thing off. I let you go.
This one is going to run up behind, and at 5th level, attempt to inflict wounds.
That can hurt.
That'll work.
They got,
That can hurt.
they got flanking, so +2. Oh!
This week
No.
on the most rogue things that
I
sorcerers
believe I still have a 1 important die.
I believe
from-
so.
It would be useful.
Alright.
Yeah, so fuck
Alright.
that inflict wounds. That's in that one.
I think you're out of range.
No.
No, Portent. I
Is it not 60
think
feet?
we've looked this up. I think Portent is a role you can see happen.
I mean, let's look it up.
You can replace any attack roll saving throw made by a creature you or a creature you can see. And
What
Hessel's
is-
right, or this guy's right.
Yeah, but what
Here.
is Willow's sight range?
Uh,
How far is your dark vision?
assuming is the guy who made the attack on Hessel this guy
This
right
guy,
here?
yeah.
Yes, I can see him. I can see him casting a spell.
Yeah, I will say I don't know if it's
Cannot
intentional or
see
not,
Hessel, but I
the
can
crystal
see that
gives off
guy.
light, so we can see this entire area.
Oh yeah, Hessel glows.
Well, I better turn
Oh,
on.
that's also true.
Hessel glows in the dark.
Ah.
But yes, I can see this guy.
Well, fine.
Brandon, can you roll what it would have been?
No, because
You
that makes
just
me feel worse.
Well,
Okay.
he did 5th level, so it'd be 14d10, I think.
Oh. But yeah, stop rolling crits against us. I don't have any more of those.
Listen, I have to try.
Oh, yeah, I think that's right. 14d10, because it starts at 3.
It starts at 3. Yeah,
So it'd be
7. Yeah,
double.
7 times. Yeah, 14 to 10. Yeah. Yep.
Are you full health right now?
That was. Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you wouldn't. You would be fine.
It would've
You wouldn't
hurt.
die, right? It hurt, but
But-
it wouldn't kill you.
And then.
Would probably drop me to like 80.
No, the Blood Lance is not great. He's just gonna swing twice. 22 and 19. I think those both miss.
Yes. Yeah, because I have my shield out right now. Yep.
Alrighty. You hear something coming from, just as you slide the skull into your bag, you hear something coming out of it, but it is too late, it disappears.
Well, I can't hear it. They can't hear it. So that's useful.
Alrighty. Group 3
But
was,
you might have a chance to respond to it and call it off.
beheaded, or be-bodied.
That's his fault.
Group 3 was
He should have been there.
was be-borsoed.
Bifurcated, I think, is the or bisected.
Nah, like be-torsoed. Renna, who does not have a lot, is going to step forward 30 feet. And she is going to simply yeah. She's going to level a wand and simply fire a bolt. No, she's not that stupid. Yeah, she's gonna have to use a spell slot. So she just has fire and acid splash. You know what? She's gonna throw an acid splash at this guy.
Kill him.
So he has to make a con save or a deck save. Infernal Centaur. Just a +1. Nope. No. 3d6. Nine acid damage. Still up. Oh wait, she gets +5. He does more with cantrips. Still not enough to kill him, but a little bit better. And she is going to stay there and wait, because, well, everything looks kind of injured. Saywin.
All right. I'm gonna move up to here. This guy's still in
Yep.
play, right? And swing of the hammer.
Thump him. Yep, definitely hits.
So that's 26.
With his 12 health remaining, you also detorso this man as you crush his top ribs in half, and his horse ribs freak out and stumble on the ground.
So I've separated the man and the horse part of the centaur.
Mostly, yeah.
Cool. The fact that I did that with a blunt instrument is terrifying.
Yeah, the Divine Strike is gross, especially when you roll double 8s.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's why I described it that way. You fucking just absolutely obliterated the side of this creature.
Yeah. Just crunch. Anyways, I'm also going to second level cast spiritual weapon. Because I can see something just up here. So where did the ads go?
It's over here.
Thank you.
I
So,
think you should self-control that one.
yeah. Where is 60 feet? I'm saying that. Oh god, I need to switch it off
I
the
think
circle.
I think it's literally here. Yeah.
Right, yeah, right about there. So, I'm sorry, is that Hessel or right behind Hessel? I cannot.
Oh, that's Hessel in the middle.
So that's Hessel and that's something else.
Yeah, this is a creature.
Cool. Ads goes here and thwack.
Mm-hmm. Roar to it.
Alright. Spiritual weapon. Oh, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
I should do this manually. It was a 14 hit.
Yes.
Alright.
No.
9 force damage.
Dig into this bony creature's side, and it shrieks sort of like a big capuchin monkey.
Lovely. I can't do anything else.
Alrighty. Betty.
All right. How far is Hessel right now? That is unfortunate. Are there any other critters around me that I can't see?
You don't. If you can't see it, you can't see
I
it.
don't think so. I think right
Well,
now.
I'm wondering if I'm like map blind. That's my
No.
okay.
Though to be fair, I'm now far enough away that I can't see you guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
Don't
can go
worry,
45.
I'll change that.
I can
Well, the portal has light, but I have a big blind spot in the middle.
I can go 45 here and still shoot it with a shotgun.
Yeah.
That's an option I have.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, I keep forgetting which square.
That's fine.
Yeah. There's one of the ads is attacking, and then there's an. I mean, I guess I'll just try and finish off the one of the ads is attacking. I don't get my Crimson Right to it, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Should I bring out the Ethereum or the +2? Let's bring out the +2. Let's do that. So, this is one of the ads is attacking. Fuck. 14?
What is your misfire on that shotgun?
I don't know.
You need to look at it.
Probably be one or two.
Well, the 2 or 3 is a normal fire shotgun.
Yeah. This is a plus.
This is an advanced shotgun, so I think I remember it being 2. So
Unless stated elsewhere, it is 2.
Okay, so it misfires.
That is a misfire.
Can I bring out my other
You
shotgun?
hear a click. You can.
Okay, let's try it again.
That hits.
Okay.
Suddenly on your back, the shotgun fires. Directly into the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, so I did 8 piercing damage, and that's all it does.
Yeah.
So
It gets its bonus from Dex, so.
it does get its bonus from Dex.
Yeah.
My Dex is, or is that already included in there?
That would be automatic.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you made the weapon right, that's what the +2 is.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I did, so. Yeah. Alright, well, that was my turn.
Bang.
I tried.
You did.
I'm really just waiting on the big fuckers to come.
It might not be if we're really quick, but I have a feeling something big's about to be here.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna get closer to it, but I'm not gonna waste anything.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it.
Willow, is your turn.
All right. First up, I will phase step to roughly here.
Mm-hmm.
And then as I continue my movement, I will cast invisibility upon myself.
Oh.
So I will end up here, but nobody sees me.
Okay. You are.
And that is my turn.
I'm gonna.
Everybody's just setting up.
I'm gonna put the little. Here. You got a little bloody eye. You cannot be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that in mind. You vump forward and with that residual magic disappear.
Yup.
Alright. And with that, you hear the sound of hoof beats and abyssal clockwork.
Uh-oh.
For some reason, when you said abyssal clockwork, my brain heard abyssal clopping.
I mean,
like the horseshoe sound.
Yeah.
I mean, there are hooves, so.
Yeah. Like the horse walking sound, not the other one.
God, I haven't thought about that since 2014.
You see.
See, all I know is that it's something bad. I don't know what it is, and don't fucking tell me. I need to inform all of you idiots in the chat right now. Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
You see.
I was gonna say, so you would argue in this instance
Do you want to be in a city you barely know with no person to cover half your rent? Because we can make that happen.
Matt, so in this instance, you would argue that more knowledge is not good.
Yes, I have always been a proponent of there is some knowledge that does not need to be widespread.
I remember a conversation with you where that was not the case.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, that is true.
I don't remember this conversation ever happening, so
I'll message you.
By all means.
All right. Yeah, they're going to a group coming over the hill. Joins the fray as they level these abyssal or infernal-looking shotgun contraptions, and they're going to fire 3 times at Betty and 3 times at Hessel.
Uh-oh.
3 blood lances at Betty.
Nope. Ooh.
Yeah, one that will hit. That'll hit. That will also hit.
Okay.
I could ghost it. I could try to ghost it. I'll try to ghost it. Actually, ghosting it is my reaction, right?
It is your action.
No, I don't want to ghost it.
And then I think all these will miss hustle.
Cool.
Eddie. You take a resounding 26 magical piercing damage. Two shots.
Ow, why would you do that?
Because they had to use all their movement to get on screen. Alright. And then this guy and this guy. The weird bony monkey dragon thing is going to focus its hands, and I need Hessel. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Is this against a fear or charm?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
12. Well, I'm blessed, but we'll see if it makes a difference.
Well, you can technically save. DC 16.
Yep.
You
I do
feel,
not have favored by the gods anymore. I used that in the last fight, so I
Yeah.
can't save it.
you feel your muscles tense up as a hold person is laid upon you. Creature cackles and runs backwards 30 feet. This man is going to take 2 swings on you with advantage with his big abyssal kopesh. Okay. Which one? Plus 9. The strength. 21 still misses. 23 still misses.
Wow, okay. I saw the 14, I was like, oh, that for sure hits.
No. He swings at you and says, "What are you mad at him?"
Resolve.
Resolve.
He is going to
Hestel Blackwater, the patron saint of willpower.
he's going to reach down on your
Don't give him ideas.
on your belt and grab,
I mean, we've already
grab your
decided
bag
that
of
he's
holding and run.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Wait, he grabbed Hessel's bag of holding?
Yeah.
That's what has the skull in it.
I know, but I'm just clarifying that is what happened.
Yeah.
So we need to kill that thing.
All right. Essel.
Kill that thing.
It is your turn. You are paralyzed.
Uh-oh.
So at the end of your turn, you may make the save. You still have bless, I believe.
So where was fucker
I'm still
McRunny?
fail.
Whereas,
Where was fucker McRunny? Who has the bag? I just want can you mark them?
Right here.
Okay, so mix the start. Can you just put can you put a little thing on him?
well, there was a little thing on him. Someone deleted it.
I'll just put that. That's fine. I'll re-put it. I just want to make sure I don't get mixed up like a cup game.
This guy's going to use his second and final 5th level to inflict wounds on Hessel while he is paralyzed.
Oh, that's so rude.
Do you not have a counterspell?
I kind of don't want to use it because I did
Probably
just cast
Wants
invisibility
to
on
see me
myself.
die, I think.
Oh, that's fair.
Wait, you cast invisibility on yourself?
Yes. And you know what?
Why?
Fuck it. I counterspell.
Well,
She already said it.
Yeah.
But why would you cast as an action?
What are you talking about?
I just think that's crazy. Just kill a guy.
I couldn't see anyone to kill.
That's so
And
funny.
also, I have reasons, you know.
That's so funny.
Regardless, counterspell.
Yeah, you counterspell him just as he tries to make a purchase on the armor and it doesn't work, and he goes, "Ah!" And he's gonna
Well,
run
now
off.
I'm gonna spend another action casting invisibility on myself. So
Kill the people.
I'm trying to get close enough to close the portal.
We can close it after they're dead.
They will keep coming.
Not if they're dead.
You
No,
guys
they
are,
will still keep coming. They've
You
all called reinforcements multiple times.
you guys are in the portal.
Yes.
If you close it, you'll be stuck in here.
Oh, I thought we'd have like a couple rounds to get out. Okay.
I mean, depends on how you do it.
Yeah, I wanted to be invisible so that I could take a round and like assess and see the best way to close it, like sort of in a time bomb manner. But I can't do that now, so
That's yeah.
we move on.
Yep, group 3 has to use their full action to get on
Oh shit.
in here. Alrighty, but that is their turn. Renna.
okay. I have a question.
What's up?
What's our plan?
Disable portal and GTFO.
Yeah,
But
we
if
need to
you-
figure out what the disable condition is. I assume it's just break the crystal.
And then we will be
But
stuck
maybe
in
it's
here.
something more specific than that. Well, all the gate does is keep the portal anchored. It's still a portal.
Well,
Yeah. I'm just gonna kill things.
Yeah.
I think that's my biggest. That's my thing right now. That's my thing.
30 feet as a bonus action. 30 feet.
Worst comes to worst, I have my 7th level and plane shift, so.
Renna is going to turn towards the group.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Yes.
Plane.
Well, I'll test it out, and she's going to at 6th level. Where is? I need the measuring tape. Where? Is going to. What the fuck?
Where?
Square.
Where?
Square.
Wow.
War.
How big is this? Hang on. 20 foot. 20-foot cube centered on that point. So she's going to do it right here. Or is it a 10-foot cube like this? No.
If it's a cube, it's usually blank feet on edge.
Choose a point you can see on the ground within range. A 20-foot cube centered on that point. So she can only target one person, basically.
Yeah, it's basically this.
So she's going to hit. Well, she can do it like that.
Brandon, can you still see what I'm doing even though I turned it off for broadcast others?
Yeah.
Okay. Try not to fuck you up.
There we go. She's going to do it that way, and that hits the 3 and the crystal. She is going to cast Erupting Earth. So they all need to make dex saves. The crystal automatically fails. Succeeds. Fails. The one that has the bag fails.
Kill everyone. All of them.
So,
See, there's something I want to do very badly, but I feel like they're going to be dead by the time I get there.
probably not all of them.
Do it anyways. Just hit the corpse. Emote on him.
Fortnite dance. You know what the best thing about my existence is? I have no idea what the Fortnite UI looks like.
It's changed some multiple times.
I don't know any of them.
She is going to. Well, use 4 sorcery points to meta magic. Where's the one that makes it do
Which?
max? Empowered spell. Oh, so that's afterward. Okay. So that is 7d12.
Oh my.
She'll spend.
D12. That's a good spell.
She's going to spend 2 sorcery points to do empowered spell to reroll the 1 and the 2s.
Ouchies.
2d12. Oh my god, that's definitely worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Drop 3
So-
damage and gain 20.
So 50.
Yeah. Well, this horseman explodes and gets absolutely nanted on.
As he explodes, the rocks falling or Fortnite dancing.
Yeah. He saves, so he takes half.
I love how he didn't even acknowledge that statement. He was just like, "Yep."
I was like, hell yeah.
I mean, she can craft that, right? That's a thing she can do.
Sure. They're all giggling.
Oh, making a statue that just does orange justice on loop. That would be so
I don't know what that means.
Listen, Rose, you're just sort of that like default dance kind of person. It's okay.
Probably.
Minus 50. You see a large fissure crack across the crack across this I forgot what it's called.
I'm younger than
Abyssal
Tweak.
Anchor.
I was gonna say crystal.
Abyssal Anchor. And she just goes,
Abyssal anchor.
she just goes, Dad, just do that a few more times and we can get out of here. That is Renna's turn. I apologize. I had to read through the entire sorcerer to figure out how the sorcerer works again. Sarah.
I don't know why, but like you said, it's like Sorcerer's Cookbook,
Yeah.
but like
the
not
Anarchist
like an
Cookbook?
actual cookbook, like in the Anarchist Cookbook
Yeah.
with the sorcerers.
Yeah. I mean, that's sort of what I did.
Yeah.
I looked through, I found the best solution to blow up a few,
Artificer's Cookbook.
horses. And, you know. I absolutely know at some point someone used the Anarchist Cookbook to blow up a horse. So.
Almost certainly. So
The thing is, you probably can't say on Twitch, but we have 3 people watching, so it's okay.
yeah.
Saban's go.
And I think I know those 3 people, so
One of them's me. So
one of them's me,
there's
and the other
one
one's
on
probably
account.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't
So
know
we
if
know-
broadcaster counts.
Well, he could be watching on his alt account.
What?
I do have it up. Yeah.
Talking about how view count works.
We were talking about a cookbook that you could find in the early 2000s on the internet.
I was not talking about any of that, and I was just playing a tin whistle while
I could hear
I
it.
waited for my turn.
It is Saban's turn now.
All right. Well, let's see. Where does 40 feet? 40 feet doesn't get me very far. Me right up to.
And double your speed.
Well, I want to see what's up here and if I can hit things because that's that's a bonus action to double my speed with the wind thing. Oh, and look at that. That's 60 feet right there. What's
Man, there's so many groupings we've had recently where it's like I'd love to use Fireball, but these are all demons.
I know the fireball would just it would really solve all of our problems here, but unfortunately everything is resistant to fire.
Oh yeah, Fireball.
let's do a 3rd level shatter. So I can throw that out from here to there.
I don't get
That'll
these.
hit.
I don't get these 2 guys in the crystal.
If you can
Yeah.
hit these 2 instead, you might break concentration on me being paralyzed.
Oh.
Because I think this guy's the one doing it. It might be this guy, but I think it's this guy. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
sure. I'll aim it right for this spot then.
Okay.
Actually, if I aim it for that spot, then I hit all 3 of them and the crystal.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm aiming
Shatter.
there.
Alright.
So I need them to make
Con saves.
Constitution saving throws.
Condle doodle daddle do.
And you know what? I'm not even gonna roll damage. We're gonna use
Channel divinity.
destructive wrath.
Gross.
So they take
What level you casting it at?
third.
Okay, third.
So they take 42 or no, not 42. 36 or half.
This is the
That's save.
That's the centaur, and then the two monkey thingies.
All right.
That's wild.
And one of them didn't save.
Yeah, and then I have to do the crystal because it does have stats. I think
That
that's
does
it.
not save.
Alrighty. So how much damage was it doing?
32 if they fail to. Yeah, 32 if they fail.
Or 16 and a half. Yeah.
If they make it.
This monkey explodes. Just call
Was
him
that the
monkey.
Was that the one that paralyzed me?
That was not.
Darn it, it is the other
It
one.
was this other one. And then minus.
Have we
Does need to
managed
make
to
a
get
DC 10
the
concentration check though.
Have we managed to get that bag of holding bag?
It's
No,
on
it's
the
just on
floor.
the ground.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up if I'm not paralyzed on my turn, but I have a feeling I might be.
No.
No, he fails.
He failed.
I'm free.
You're free.
Get it.
Uh,
I
this
forgot what it feels like to be able to move.
thing can move 20 feet.
It's been 12 seconds.
But it
Is
was
that
an
all?
eternity in my mind.
It's like I saw the entire universe form over the course of one spell.
I had a.
And then
I
did
sat
that 3
here.
more
I
times.
survived. We had finished the war. I went on to have children, and then a lamp looked weird in the corner.
Yeah, you know what?
God, that sucks so bad.
What?
There's a Reddit story about this guy who was in a coma for was it like 3 months or something, and he lived like 10 years in this coma where he got out of the hospital and like came back and went to work and lived his life.
Wow,
And
weird.
had kids and stuff and got married, and then it was just like, yeah, and then a lamp looked really weird in the corner when I investigated it. Like, my whole world fell apart and I woke up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was super depressed
Yeah.
for like a
Oh,
long time.
that's
Oh,
Because he
sad.
so,
lost everything, basically.
Yeah.
Can I say that I activated Jetstream during my movement?
Yeah.
Okay, because that means that because I brought that guy down to 0 HP, I can move up to 80 feet.
Nice.
Cool.
So, yeah,
Yeah, you can go kabong.
go up to there. And because I cast a spell at, because I cast a spell at 4th level or lower, I can make a bonus action melee attack with the weight of tenacity.
Yeah.
What?
Because I didn't move the ads this turn.
Yeah.
And the Jetstream doesn't count as bonus action, so. Is it
27. Yes.
22.
Exactly. Crushed little monkey.
Even squeak.
Say when said no more monkeys jumping on the bed. All right, Betty.
That was
There's
more
not
than I
as
thought
many
it was.
things now that I can do this to.
Right.
Sorry.
That's fine. Just do
That's
it
okay.
anyways.
Well, it's a once a week thing, so
Oh, oh,
it's the
maybe
prismatic
don't.
spray.
Maybe save it for a boss. Wait, is that what it
yeah,
is?
I
Prismatic
was gonna
spray?
say it's gonna be. This is. I was like, we were perfect, and then
Well, if it's
I'm like,
prismatic
no, I don't.
spray, I think it's still. I mean, prismatic spray is for like big groups, and that's typically not boss fights.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can hit them all.
You might have to hit say one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe 45 there.
I could. Is that?
You went 65 to go there, so you could back up.
Well, the other
Well,
thing
I'm not broadcasting what I'm doing.
is the when you bring a creature to 0, you can immediately dash to double your movement, up to double your movement speed range.
That doesn't chain. You can't.
Okay.
I think I am gonna hit this to win. I mean, I think using it now would be fine, right?
Could you even get over that far?
Yeah, I can move 45 and then I can go here.
I mean, if you tilt it up a little bit, you can miss Saywin.
She's
There you
trying
go.
not to, though. She wants to hit you.
Yeah. She wants you
No.
gone.
No,
Yeah.
she says
I'm
surreptitiously.
trying to figure this. This thing hates me.
Well, you're going off map, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. I want to hit that fucker in the corner.
Oh, I see. This guy?
Yeah.
Wait, which? Oh.
Don't know that that's
You
possible.
can't do that.
Yeah. I don't think there is an angle at which you can get.
Okay, well, let me
Unfortunately,
move.
you're not only going to be able to hit like 6 of them, not 7.
How big is the?
60-foot
How
cone.
long is it?
Yeah, from there, 60 feet. Yeah.
I mean, that would clips all of them.
Kind of gets him.
Does that get him?
Yeah.
I would say that kind of gets him.
You have to be up here. Could you get to
Can
this
you
one?
get up there? Is the question.
No, I can only go 45.
Okay. So,
No,
yeah.
45 plus 5 because of my sword.
Yeah.
Never mind, I can.
Oh, 50. Hey!
Let's do it! And hope we don't hit fire, lightning, or fucking the other one, cold.
So 3 of the 8 possible results.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
let's go!
I mean, an AoE is an AoE.
4. 1,
That might be
2, 3,
poison.
4. Poison. Okay.
So the thing is,
I have a
for
bad
prismatics, for prismatic spray, you roll for each thing you're hitting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is also true.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just roll 7 times.
Let's see. If you get everything,
Does the
1,
crystal
2,
count?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 times.
Okay.
Yeah, that one gets hit by 2. That one gets hit by 2.
Oh my god.
Okay,
So-
so
So
how are
2
we
of them get hit
numbering
by
these
2.
guys?
So just roll a
Just
singular.
left to right.
Yeah, roll a singular 2d8, and it'll say that both get hit by the
Yeah.
double beam. The double beam bow. 4 or 5.
4 and 5.
All right.
You avoided 6 and 7, so I think you might have only rolled damage, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's go by order. I'm doing left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the crystal. 6 is the weird fire elemental. 7.
There.
So 3 and 5.
6,
So the
6.
crystal got hit with the double. It might die. It might explode.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it? 10d6?
Yes, 10d6, and then we'll just
Do I roll independently for each of them?
roll
I would
10.
not.
Yeah, I was gonna say roll 10d6 and we'll just do the damage, and then we'll do 20d6 for the double two. Oh,
That's a lot
that's
of
a
sixes.
really good roll. Oof. Okay. Does someone have the thing up, or do I have to?
Oh, damn sure. Here.
Yeah.
All right. 1 is fire, 2 is acid, 3 is lightning, 4 is poison, 5 is cold.
4 is
And those are the
poison.
only results that were rolled. So left to right. Left guy takes. Here.
This guy, since it was first, takes no damage.
Oh, they have to make a dex save.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
they
not.
have
I'm not
dex
worried.
saves.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
checking the damage first.
But
Okay.
yeah, so first one is 4, that is poison.
Yeah, no damage.
Second one is 5, is cold.
Okay, that'll hurt. 3 is the double, so it's just 4 and 5. That'll hurt.
So doubles poison cold.
Yeah, that'll still hurt him.
Okay, 3 is lightning,
Okay, that'll hurt.
and then double again, and then 4 is poison, and then 1 is fire.
Poison. 0 damage, and then fire halved. Okay, so yeah, let me roll some dex saves.
Okay.
For the ones that matter.
You know what? I would say this is a pretty good use of this.
Yeah. 2.
This is what these spells are for.
Yeah, I can see why.
Wow. And then.
It's an 18, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, alright. So. Some pain. Unfortunately, the crystal is immune to poison damage, but not to cold. Resistant to cold. So we'll do that. But that's the double. So fine. In severe pain. There we go. Then this guy just fucking explodes. I'm not even bored. 4 is fine. No, 4 took lightning damage, so 4 nearly explodes. Yeah, ouch. Crystal. Guy. You took fire, so you take half of 43, which is 21. You're in pain. You're fine. You took no damage. All right. Can you roll me 20 or yeah, 20d6 so you can see what that is. It doesn't technically matter. Okay. Yeah. The one guy that took the double absolutely explodes. And this only takes 11 cold damage. Okay. So nobody died, but everything's incredibly hurt that
Nice.
took damage.
I feel happy. I'm satisfied.
You left several things in the singular digits of health left, so.
I hope that Evelyn is watching and just being like, I approve of what you've done. I don't know if she can fucking see down
Yeah,
anymore.
you feel a thumbs up appear.
Wonderful.
Right, Willow.
That's what I seek.
All right.
The abyssal anchor is leaking energy, and you see
Oh shit! Go drink it.
a beam of light connecting to the portal begins to flare up.
Ooh.
We gotta finish this quickly.
Do I go get Hessel's bag of holding, or do I just kill the
Hessel
crystal?
said he can go get his own bag.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm much faster. That's all right.
Let's see what my furthest range cantrip is. Heart Piercer, weirdly enough. Okay, wait. Yeah, I can get back here. So I'm gonna yeet an echo of my dagger at the crystal and try and kill it.
Okay.
One ranged spell attack. Plus 14.
Yep.
29.
Yep.
All right. 3d6. 15.
Good hit. It's vulnerable to force damage, so that's 30. Yikes. A big fissure appears in the...
Is it dead?
It's not dead yet.
Once more
But
with
it's vulnerable-
feeling.
You said it's vulnerable to force.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think Heart Piercer does piercing though.
Oh, is
The
it?
cantrip?
Yeah, the cantrip. So make one range spell attack against a target within range, dealing 1d6 piercing on a hit.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
You
it's good to
didn't
know.
hear
It's
that.
vulnerable.
You didn't hear anything.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Hear it.
It's
But-
fake information.
But regardless, I'll fling another phantasmal echo of a blade at it again.
Yeah.
Oh, you can cast it twice.
It's
It's a
bonus action.
Yeah.
21.
21 hits. Yeah.
Much worse that time. 8.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. You hear chanting coming along from the back.
Whoa.
Norris, Norris, Norris.
They're trying to summon him. We have to get out.
Ah, we gotta leave.
You hear stumbling, or no, Norris, Norris.
Oh.
Chanting.
Oh, it's just cheering. He's coming.
Oh, that's not good.
It's worse.
As they onto the field.
Oh,
Norix the
Yeah.
Goristra.
Norix the Garistro.
Bud.
I hear the meat wants to play.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you better fucking get out of there. Let's get out of it quick.
Mm-hmm.
However, monkey see, monkey do. I need Betty and Saywin to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh no. They're at least good at this.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're-
they're not adding to it, right?
Yeah, they're
we have to
borked.
manually. Okay.
Second one. You take 20. And they both hiss at you and flee backwards.
I don't know what the objective was there, but okay.
This one
That's...
flees backwards, and Norix picks it up and eats its face.
Ah! You say what you get for following him. I don't say that. Which I do say that, probably.
The last two living boys are going to back up. And they're going to make shots. Rose, can you start getting rid of the numbers?
Oh yeah, I can move the numbers.
I can't touch them for some reason. I guess I have to zoom in.
Oh, I'm fucking special. That's why.
You're going to get 2 blood lances. Betty. Miss. Me. I think your AC is 21.
My AC is 21, so that means it.
Yeah. And then this one.
I really would like to ghost that if I can, but I also don't want to. I'm gonna get hit by Big Boy, I think.
If you'll stay. So 1 finally hits Hessel.
Yeah.
25.
It would be at this point, has still shields. It makes Brandon cry.
No, I need to save spell slots.
So Betty, you take 16 magical piercing damage. Hessel, you take 20 magical piercing damage. And they're going to widen out. Next is Hessel themselves.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I run 40 feet.
Oh.
Grab my bag.
Oh.
That was rude, by the way. What you guys did to me. Bonus action, I will rift step, and I will make it unstable so I can go an extra 30 feet. Backwards. I'm gonna make a con save to see if I take damage. I do not. Because that'll be a 29 minimum.
Yeah.
And then as an action, and I was not influenced because I was doing this anyways. I just want this to be aware. I'm casting Dragon's Light on the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it for 30 force damage, which is actually 60.
60, yeah. You fire a hole through it, and it splinter cracks. And begins the countdown.
Alright, I have a feeling we would like to move.
Did you get your backpack?
Yeah. I've undid the wrongs that were done to me.
An alarm starts going off as the gate behind you flickers once.
I hope everyone's quick on their feet today.
You watch as the legs on this creature, as Hessel's turn ends, disappear, and it becomes like a little jet of fuel fire. It's going to move its 90 feet to get behind you.
No.
Lands down. And it's going to make... it's going to make its 3 melee attacks. The 2 against the much squishier looking person, 1 against us.
Am I the much squishier looking person?
No.
Oh no, it's Rena.
Right now. That hits. That hits Rena. Not successful. So she gets punched for bludgeoning fire. Fire, 29 damage.
I was getting a drink. Who are these on?
Renna.
No.
The
Take me instead.
the big fast boy chose to hit her twice and you once, but did not hit you.
Okay, gotcha.
Alrighty. That is Group 2's turn because it's been real thinned out. Group 3 is all dead because, yeah. No, he's Group 3. Oh, this is going to be bad. Aristro. Yeah, he's going to do charging pull. Charge. Going to use its bonus action to dash through Saywin, making it 80 feet. And you are picked up along with it. Or you need to make a strength saving throw.
All right. $19.
That is a failure.
Ooh.
So you.
Does anyone failed a strength saving throw?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
So you're pulled along with it as it uses its. Its gore attack. Charge. So Saywin. Let's see if this hits.
Does anyone have a net?
Nope.
So you're pulled along with it, you just do not get pierced, which is good because that's fucking 7d10 plus 7. However, it is going to finish off and do 2 fists and punch you. Or attempt to punch you.
Nope.
One. Nope.
Nope.
It's having anxiety. It's okay. I get it.
All right. You just dodged like 100 and something points of damage.
I don't think I dodged it so much as just didn't take it. I may be tired.
Renna.
My brain is not working.
It's okay. We're almost done
Yeah.
here.
Because I don't think I can say I dodged that, considering I got dragged along with. I'm almost disappointed because I was going to use a spell that I haven't used yet to get, I think, 120 movement speed. Because, what, a Charterlon stride gives
Yeah.
me plus 20 to my movement speed, and then if I dash, that gives me another 40 on top of the 80 I already have with my dash.
Alright. That is the Garistro's turn, which is the only thing in group 3, so I'm just going to change that. Alright, Renna.
Wait, no, excuse me. That's...
Renna's going to do something very simple, and she's going to use her last 6th level spell.
I have 200 movement speed. because Jetstream doubles the flight to 80.
Yeah. She is going to use her last 6th level. Because she doesn't have anything better, and she's going to Earth Skewer. It's going to make a Dex save. That's a failure.
Hey. Who gets this?
Garistro.
Okay.
Into the Anus. 35, and it is restrained. It was a bad roll on 11d8, but that's fine. It's restrained.
Good.
For now. Gotta take its action to get off.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, boop. Alright. And then Ren is going to use a bonus action to Misty Step. Feet. And she's going to run another 50 feet. And that is her turn. Saywin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to do a first level cast of inflicts wounds on the big guy.
Okay.
That's
Plus 10 or plus 11 to hit. I can't remember.
I think it's just plus 10.
Ow. Alright.
Okay.
I see how it is. I'm not allowed to have it, but he gets one.
Does that just double the number of dice?
Yeah. So it would be 60-10.
Yes. Okay. So 34
Yep.
from the spell. And because it's 4th or lower, bonus action hit with the weight of tenacity.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, you still did decent damage.
Also, are we just leaving?
Yes.
I would
I think
recommend
that is
it.
what we're doing.
Okay,
The gates.
Let's see. So that means I have 80
Yeah, we
feet
might
of
still have to fight if things follow us out the portal, but we at least will not be trapped inside afterwards.
Mm-hmm. So is the crystal destroyed, or is it still standing?
It's destroyed.
Okay, cool.
It is holding itself together by the magic it has. So you guys have some amount of rounds before it stops being magical.
Alright, so that's
And the door
40,
snaps shut.
and then we have to just get into the big bright light thing.
Yeah. This technically right here, this little platform up here is the portal entrance. It's where you came out of.
Alright, sorry, I keep having to remeasure where I'm going.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. And that puts me there.
Alrighty. The portal flickers once more as Betty. It is your turn.
Nice. Let's see. I can dash 100 because my speed is 50.
Yeah.
Let's go straight. I think going. I'm lost and I can't see. Can you just drag me to where my cursor is?
Yes.
Okay. We're just leaving, right?
Yep. And then post up outside the portal because some of these guys might follow us.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think Norix is gonna make an appearance.
I'm gonna use my charm of abundant action, and I'm gonna go another 100.
So you can go another 50. It's an action surge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one action,
Yeah,
not
one
bonus
Oh,
action.
it is.
or
It's
anything
not.
else.
It's not a dash.
No. You get
Sucks.
one additional action.
Wait, do I have that spell? The spell that I fucking could use.
Willow, you are on deck, so.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Okay.
looking. No, I need it for Crest. Okay, that's fine. Go 100. I'm just gonna go an extra 50. That's fine.
Okay.
Ideally, I don't get stuck, so.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see it. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty.
So the orange circle is through the portal, right?
No. This is
No.
the portal.
Okay.
The orange circle is, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, someone.
Oh, that was probably me
Someone put it there
when I
at the
was
start of
trying
the-
to do synaptic static.
Willow, what you doing?
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. I'm moving with a combination of misty step and running. I'm moving to here
Mm-hmm.
and dissonant whispers on this guy.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Does this happen to do psychic damage?
What?
Does this happen to do psychic damage?
It does.
I'll do this, but what is the effect of dissonant whispers?
On failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Yikes! So it takes no damage. However,
I figured, but that's not what I wanted the spell for.
it uses reaction to move its 90 feet.
Goodbye, get away. Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay. One. This boy going to move up 40 feet. This boy going to move up 40 feet. Give chase. Yeah, Hessel, you're the only thing in range that they can see.
Mm-hmm.
Going to fire at you 4 times total. Let's see if they hit one. Nope. Nope. Nope.
What is Hessel's AC?
24.
24.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've even switched my 4th slot is the Ring of Protection for an extra AC.
Oh my god.
I mean,
A menace.
It's also extra saves, which helps because my Wisdom save is otherwise a -1.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
mean,
I'm just glad I didn't have to make any strength saves these last few fights because I wouldn't have been able to.
it's still not as silly as Hasted Saywin with 26 AC.
Hessel, it is your turn.
It is me. Okay. Move my speed here. Bonus action. Teleport here. I will not extend it. And what I will do, I will post up. Because I know I can make the distance. I'm going to twin haste on Rinna and Willow.
Hey.
Alrighty. Hessel's turn. Is the Garistro. Restro and this boy. Alright, well he's gonna fucking dash 90 feet. And then you know what?
Doesn't he have to use his action to get off the pillar?
No, other boy.
Oh.
Going
The
to
guy that ran.
Oh, dude that fucked off. Got it.
a fly speed of 90 feet. He posts up in front of the pillar, or in front of the portal. But that's all he can do. Garistro must make a strength save. I think he's got plus 9. Plus
I'd be
13.
surprised if he failed. He seems fairly strong.
D20 plus 13. Alright, Garistro does not move. He has no ranged attacks. Rena, with her hasted action, she's going to bonus action. Get a Misty Step up here because it's a cliff, and otherwise she can't make it. And she is going to, with her action, is going to do her classic twin granite strike and fire 6 off at the Garistro in the distance. Just within her range because she's got 120 feet of dark vision.
Awesome.
Jeez. So how high was the cliff?
This cliff is 20 feet.
Oh, okay. I probably should be 20 feet back then. I would have had to fly 20 feet up.
That's not how D&D works, Alex.
Yeah.
Because the measurements are so stupid, you can go 20 feet out and 20 feet up with 20 feet of movement.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because this
I know.
is the same thing as that.
Wait, hang on. Can you just hold the 20 feet on the diagonal? Yep, those are two very much exactly
Very
the same
similar
lines.
distances.
So technically, with 5, I don't know if they've done it, but Roll20 certainly doesn't do it. Every diagonal you go, oh, I'm still in square. Every diagonal you go, so 1, that's 5 feet of movement, but if you go here, that's 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's 5, 15, so that's 30 feet right there.
So, I mean, you can also see this real well when you do like just a circle.
Yeah.
It's like there. That's 20 feet. However, if I rotate along the same line down here, oh, now I'm down to 15.
Yeah, Roll20 does not do it well. I'm just going to do this the dirty way. She's got a plus 12 to hit. She's going to fire 6 off.
23, 25, 32, or 31,
all but the last 2
22.
hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. 4 hits. Excellent. He's restrained, so he can't move, so unfortunately that doesn't push him back. However, let's just do it all in lump sum. Yeah. Yippee! Fucking 89 damage as she pounds this dude's forehead in. And then, with her doubled movement, she's going to slide underneath, triggering an attack of opportunity, but she's going to get out. Yeah. Just done. Nope. Alright. She used his reaction and got out. Saywin.
All right. I'm gonna just fly around behind this guy.
Yeah, he already used his reaction, so he's
Oh, I
just
don't
Wait,
he's,
I don't
is
take
Rena
a.
not out?
she's out.
Okay.
This is the
I
line.
don't. I don't take a attack of opportunity because of the jet stream. Or no,
Oh.
they're. I still can take them, but they're at disadvantage.
Yeah, but it's already
He
been
used his
used.
reaction though,
Yeah.
so he can't even take one.
Yeah.
We can just
So-
leave now.
Yep. So
This
I'm
is
still
a-
gonna take a swing at him, but because that was only like 20 feet to get around him.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hit him with a inflict wounds.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely hits.
All right. Oh, that's a good one.
22. Yeah.
And then because of that, bonus action hammer.
Yep. Hits.
So that'll be 20. And you know what? Let's add a. Where is it? Is it under actions? Yeah, let's add a prevailing winds. So another 2d6 on top of that.
Nice.
And oh no, excuse me. Sorry, not 2d6 yet. He has to make a constitution, or it has to make a constitution saving throw.
Con save.
Oh wait, no. It does take that damage.
Yeah.
And
And it's just
then
whether or not it falls over or.
yeah. Yeah, so it must make a strength.
My feet is doubled with haste, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it must
Yep.
make a strength saving throw or take the damage and fall prone.
So you can run 120 feet.
Well, that fails.
And then I have a hasted action which I can dash with.
Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah.
So it takes the damage and falls prone,
Yeah.
and then I leave.
Yeah. Oh, why? The portal
spit on him.
flickers and becomes nearly dim. Betty,
It's still open though, right?
it's still open.
I have a feeling this is the last turn.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
this
yeah.
is this
So you
is the
definitely
end.
leave.
Okay, I have 50 feet of movement. I can hit him and then go.
Yeah, he's
Fight him.
prone, so you have advantage.
Yeah, he's that's part of the reason why I'm doing it is because I was like, you know what?
Oh, we're just being mean.
Yeah,
No, he's an asshole.
he is an asshole. And we're not really going to be able to take out Norix, so taking out those
18
guys.
hits, yeah.
Nice.
You almost took out Norris. He's less than half health.
He's a
Oh, I don't
Garisha.
have
He's
Crimson on
not
right now, so it's just base.
a demon lord. He's just like decently high CR.
28.
Yeah. That
And
hurt.
then I'll hit him again.
Yep.
$30.
Yeah. No, 30 doesn't hit. Sorry.
30 doesn't nick.
And you have killed your first abyssal war elemental.
Hey!
Hey, I'm leaving.
Basically, a fire elemental in a suit of armor.
That's what I figured it was. Because that's just what
Actually, can I get any of the fucking armor pieces that he had?
If you want to take some time to stop and grab stuff, yeah.
No, that's a terrible idea. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out.
Zoop. 3 have passed the barrier. The portal flickers more. It is becoming unstable. Willow.
Okay, first of all, well, I'm hasted, so I
Mhm.
have a haste action, my regular action, bonus action, double movement speed, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first up, I'm just gonna shout, "Hey Norix, you loser!" as I cast Psychic Lance at 6th level. So I need a intelligence saving throw from the Garistro.
Oh, good lord. Well, you get your... See, this is why I like doing big battles with big bosses, because sometimes they're really fucking dumb, and I can actually let you succeed.
Okay, so he is incapacitated.
Yup, he's restrained, incapacitated.
And he's gonna take all of this. 35.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what I can do because I can't see him.
Yeah.
I can just hear screaming coming out of the darkness. Bonus action, zoop up here, and then run.
Yeah. Willow hath escaped.
And I am through the portal as well.
Making a line of people. Alright. Group 1, they are going to 4 shots ring out against Hessel as they try to stop you, and you are near impervious to their firearms. 1 hit, 2 hit.
I'll shield the second guy just to show him that I could have done this in character. The first hit,
Why would
I
you
can't
not
shield.
shield the first guy?
Well,
can't.
my AC would be 29, so he would still hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's still okay.
The guy with 1 HP finally gets a shot through. He's like, yeah, a new shield. And the second guy, he just throws his blood lance down.
Does that deal one psychic damage to him? Does he die of shame?
No, the guy with 1 is the one who succeeded.
Oh.
I was gonna say 1 emotional damage.
So you take 20 magical piercing damage, but that is their turn. Which leaves just Hessel left
Yeah.
as the portal begins to flicker.
I decide to become their leader. No, I fly up 20 feet so I could see over the cliff.
Yeah.
And then in one fluid motion, as I flap my wings backwards to launch myself, I also, in both hands, manifest light that I throw forward as I twin dragon's light.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit the Garistro and just one of the normal guys.
Okay.
Just 30.
Yeah. Minus 30.
Parting gift.
This guy explodes. Alright.
And as I do that, my wings launch me backwards and I volatile phase step an extra 60, so I get all the way out.
So the portal's still open for like another fraction
6
of a
seconds.
second.
They won't make it.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, the Garistro's incapacitated until my
Garistro,
next turn.
yeah.
I think
so-
Salem wants to throw in a fucking grenade.
Yeah. You're completely right.
Do it.
I would not risk stepping inside.
I'm not stepping inside.
No, I think he was. I think she was.
Oh,
just
just throw through it?
So I have Lava Lash, which basically just lets me throw a fire grenade 100 feet away.
I think
you
through
won't
the
take much
portal.
fire damage.
It is fire damage, but
Yeah.
He is immune
Are they
to fire
immune to fire damage or
Garistro's
resistant?
immune to fire damage.
Okay.
So,
So
you can't
He's like a
have
big lava. He's like
lava.
Darmanitan.
He's lava.
Yeah.
He's lava minotaur. All right.
well,
Whether
in
or
that case, can I?
what?
Can I? No, I won't bother.
um, Brenna joins you with throwing a firebolt through, even though she knows nothing will come about it. and
Just
as
humiliation at this point.
your rounds end, the portal closes, and the third wave that was just about to start coming does not make it. And
Third wave. I thought he was the third wave.
no, he was the boss.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those more monkeys and 3 Cambions were coming.
Ugh. Glad we dodged that.
Yeah. They were coming at the top of round 6. They would be on the scene.
Willow.
Hmm?
Did you keep your big spell, your plane shift?
Oh, I don't know. Yes, I did.
In that case, what we might want to do is enter the portal, the gate cube,
Hmm.
and then plane shift back to Eldervane. So one, we can let them know we succeeded, but 2, I think it's very important to know that there's an army that left from this area marching west.
Yes, that would give them time, because even if the army was marching sleepless non-stop at high speed, it would still take them a few days
And
to get there.
even without magical communication, a dragon can fly pretty quick. So
Mhm.
they can rally their forces wherever this attack happens.
Not to mention that we have the and she'd point at the bag of holding, the skull of communication.
It's also true. I pull that out. While we have a moment, do you want to identify this? Is it magical?
Sure. And yep, we can chillax a moment while I identify it. While I'm identifying this, Betty, can you just do a quick once around with the Seralim Stone?
Yeah. I will do that.
Alrighties. I will ritually cast Identify
Mm-hmm.
on the skull.
Da, da, da. Come on, why are you so slow? Give me 1 second.
All right, Kooky, it's night. Yeah.
It is. Well, it's not really a magic item.
Mhm.
It's
A
a
device.
modified creature.
Mm.
Oh.
The Demi-Lich?
It is an Akamon beetle that you hold in your hand, but it has been uh, not mutated, experimented on and transformed using technical devices and surgery to enhance its natural hive mind abilities.
Aha.
Communicate. It's
Well, I have a
alive.
feeling that
this isn't something we'll be able to replicate if we need a hive mind of these beetles.
I would agree. However, it would be useful if this hive mind could potentially be tapped into. Be useful spy tool. Regardless,
For
we do
this,
need to
for this
get
one
back.
faction.
We do need to get back to Eldervane.
But
Alright.
I think we should do that next time because that took much
I
longer
agree.
than I thought.
Productive session.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Not even one day
Oh,
has
in
passed.
the Scottish accent.
That is true. Not
Yeah.
even a day has passed.
Not a day has passed, and you have 5 more.
So even though we've leveled up, we didn't actually get our level up this session. That's really funny.
Yeah. Question, DM. What is our influence standing now?
37.
37. Yay!
So it's
Also,
still day
also-
one, and
Yeah.
we've got more than a third of the way there.
Yeah.
but the big points are from boss kills.
Yeah, and
Are
city
we at
captures.
from Galnnferonx? 20?
32.
32. We
32.
started at 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Because very specifically because Shirok was out. And Shirok ate some of our influence.
Hey DM, what are the odds that fight leveled us up an additional time, huh? 2 level ups.
Maybe
I feel like
not.
the
One
answer
long
is
rest.
0%.
Okay.
Maybe not. But good fight. That's sort of what you.
Clean execute, despite me being paralyzed for half of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was what I've marked as a medium clear. So.
Yeah, we didn't
There.
kill the boss or anything. We just did the thing.
Well, no. So there's easy, medium, and hard clears.
Like
for-
medium difficulty clear.
There's no.
not like B rank clear
Yeah. No, that's a.
versus A rank.
Yeah, I thought it was B rank. I was like, yeah, it's alright.
Surviving and getting out before it closes is all S rank. However, some of them are harder than others. Some of the crystals
So
are
we don't
easier.
get bonus points for killing the big guy?
I mean, you might get rewards and drops and stuff for killing the big guy, but
Yeah.
or at least
D&D rewards, you know.
or
Where's
leading
my
them out.
shiny?
You left it inside.
Yeah, we left.
But yeah, I hope y'all had fun. Thank y'all so much for sticking around. If you did, we'll be back next Saturday to continue this shenaniganery. And who knows? Maybe they will finally gain their level up from leveling last time.
That would be cool. I'd
we'll
like
see.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Either rest or get those potions. But
I mean, honestly, if we get those
We
potions,
go from here to Vassal City and just clear that right now.
No, we are not doing that.
And then we go back and get our long rest potions all in one day.
Yeah.
And then we go and we do something else. We go to do Monday.
Yeah, we don't bother long resting. We just use the long rest potions immediately.
No, I think we need to hang on to those long rest potions at least for a day.
No, I'm not even saying we long rest. We just keep going.
No, no.
We get 100 influence in one day.
Yeah.
Just
Brandon's
fucking.
like, well, I guess the campaign's over.
Yeah, just absolutely crush it.
I wish.
Then we get to deal with.
Listen, y'all are far.
Shirok.
Y'all are far and ahead further than I thought you'd be on what is essentially, with travel time, it is not noon yet.
True, but at
Oh,
this
so
point,
we
we
have time,
really
okay.
can't do anything else today.
Yeah.
We need to rest.
Yeah,
Are you
we
sure?
can't.
Are you, I'm
Yeah.
okay.
I have nothing.
Yeah, I was being parts with spells, but it's like we can't
I
go
have a
anywhere
7th
else
level
because we'll
spell
get
slot
stuck
still.
there.
And that's it.
Rena had to use a 3rd level to use her last 3rd level to use that last Misty Step. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I have to I have to rest. Like that's not.
As do I.
All
Sounds
right.
like you need to hit
Thank
things
you all
with
so
sword.
much. Have a lovely night. If it's not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, everybody.
Uh
Good night.
Bye.